Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro. Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro. Lag Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
Esports.
Animosity versus. We are now going to be starting off the game. The hill is now being contested and PB Animosity doing their best coming in. But we also have to take into consideration Susano has that hill. Go with the one to go here, gets one. Can he make it a double? Luffy goes down as well, gets a triple kill. And this is going to be a triple hit for scarier. Lol, gets taken out.
Double, triple!
Okay, triple kill. Wadu goes down. Nahuli nga, pero tingnan natin. Susano makakahuli ng isa. Wadu goes down. Double kill. Epox with the wall bang. They can actually go through with this. It's just follow.
Mga kababayan, panibagong araw dito sa PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile. Hatid sa inyo ng Philippine Basketball Association. Hashtag game tayo dito. My name is Paulo B. Alongside me is none other than Tupi. Ngayong araw na ito, umuulan na naman paring Tupi. Pero syempre, sabayan natin ng bakbakan yan for the second layer or the other phase ng tournament natin dito sa PBA Esports Call of Duty Mobile.
Last week, we saw the teams, of course, dropping each other to the lower bracket. No, nakita natin, nagpakitang gilas yung mga kupunan. May mga naka-experience ng technical difficulties. Pero dahil may lower bracket tayo, eto na yung chance nilang gumapang at bumawi.
Syempre, bago ang lahat, this tournament is presented by Converge and powered by Converge Game Changer, the best internet plans exclusively for gamers. Experience better with Converge. Visit www.convergeict.com to know more about the Game Changer internet plans.
Well, of course, this tournament wouldn't be possible without the following. Mr. Bobby Rosales, our chairman and co-founder of Dark League Studios. Mr. Al Francis Chua, co-founder and chief marketing of Dark League Studios. We also have Mr. AC Valdenor, the co-founder and the CEO of Dark League Studios. Ms. Sherry Valdenor, co-founder and chief revenue officer of Dark League Studios. Mr. Mark Chua, program director of Dark League Studios. Of course, special thanks to PBA Commissioner Mr. Willie Marshall and the PBA Chairman of the Board and Team Governor of TNT Tropang Giga, Mr. Ricky Vargas.
And syempre, we would like to thank the following. We have our partner, Arena Plus, official venue partner, Ayala Malls. Syempre, nandyan din ang katuwang or incorporation itong program na PBA Esports with Bayad and Easy Trip. Maraming salamat. And syempre, sa lahat ng mga teams na nag-participate at magpa-participate dahil hindi lang dito nagtatapos o magsisimula pa lang din ang PBA Esports for tapping the Code M community. At syempre, don't forget to follow the official Facebook page of PBA Esports and Dark League Studios dahil by next year, madami-dami tayong pagkasama-samahan dito, guys. Umpisa pa lang to. And speak of umpisa, dito pala mag-umpisa yung kalbaryo, lalo-lalo na nung mga nasa lower bracket. Paring Tupi na tulad dyan sa mo, nagkaroon ng technical difficulties, nagkaroon ng problema, but then again, dito pala magsisimula yung kanilang kalbaryo as they will face each other sa laglagan mamaya eh.
Tama. So, kailangan nilang galingan palalo yung kanilang magiging performance kasi ang mga lower bracket teams natin ay nasa do or die situation na. At tingnan naman natin kung ano nga ba ang pinaglalabanan ng ating mga kupunan sa ika-4 na yugto ng PBA Esports. Ika-4 na game na tayo. CODM naman with 150,000 pesos for the prize pool. The champion will take half of that, 75,000. First runner-up will take home 50,000. Second runner-up will have 20,000. And a special award for the MVP, 5,000 pesos.
Ang laki ng premyo no ng MVP no, 5,000 pesos. Kumbaga maging top fragger ka lang dito sa buong liga natin. Pero syempre ito yung prize pool natin. Sino-sino ba yung mga maglalaban-laban diyan? in round 2. Parehas tayong best of 3, paring Tope.
Oh, best of 3 lahat ng mapapanood natin. Full pack, jump pack na
Oo.
naman ang araw natin, panigurado. And let's check the schedule for today. Ladies and gentlemen, sino nga ba ang magpapakitang gila sa ating mga kupunan? First match is between the PV Odin NL and the AXG Esports. And it will be followed by the Nitro 16 and AXG Genesis. Then, the rest, of course, it will be decided no, kung
Yup.
sino ba yung, or ano bang magiging resulta ng mga matches natin mamaya kasi naghihintay na yung T2 Purge at ang Smart Omega Esports because they came from the upper bracket. Last week, it was a round 1 match pero nagkaroon po tayo ng 2 offline matches kung saan bumaba sa lower bracket itong T2 Purge at Smart Omega sa second round. Meanwhile, the first schedule we're seeing right now, they are the one who, of course, dropped into the lower bracket on their first trip.
Ito kayo ng sinabi ko, no, muntikan po magkaharap.
Oo.
Yung parehas AXG Genesis at yung AXG Esports. Ito yung na sana na magkaparehas sila ng organization, pero mas maganda sana kung yung isa ay nasa upper bracket at yung isa nasa lower bracket. Pero yun nga, may mga pangyayaring hindi maiiwasan. But right now, speaking of the teams, ngayon naman, we are now heading towards the head-to-head.
Wow.
Siyempre, we have PV Odin NL laban sa AXG Esports. Ito na po yung mga players natin at narrow down na natin, no? Dahil nga nagkaroon tayo ng playoffs, nagkaroon tayo ng elimination. So ito, yung mga teams na natitira. And I think some of the teams right now at yung mga players ay kilala na ng mga viewers natin. It's because lagi silang, or kumbaga suki sila pagdating sa mga tournament, community tournament, big tournament, pagdating sa Call of Duty Mobile or yung COD Mobile kung tawagin natin.
Ito rin yung mga pinapanood ng mga players natin, mga casual players.
Yes.
Some of them are streamers and content creators. Ayan, so kilalang-kilala na talaga sila as again part of the CODM community. So PV Odin and XG Esports, bakbakan na,
Yup.
laglagan na. So let's check kung saan ba sila maglalaro at yung laruan for our first series. So first one is gonna be Search and Destroy or hardpoint muna pala ngayon. No?
Yup.
Hardpoint muna pala, round 1. So
Parang lagi, no? Laging hardpoint ang nauuna sa kanila.
Buenamano
Talaga,
kaagad.
oo.
Buenamano kaagad hardpoint. And sa suki nilang mapa, Summit pare. Search and Destroy will be on Meltdown. And just in case na umabot tayo sa Control, ay gaganapin sa firing range.
Ako, yung parang meltdown ngayon ko lang makikita. Hindi ko lang matandaan, hindi ko lang ma-recall yung nangyari sa 24.
Natandaan ko na siya yun yung may nuclear. And then, malaki tong mapa na to.
Yep.
Pare, and napakaganda na ito for Search and Destroy kasi napakamaraming pwedeng taguan. 'Di ba? Napakaraming mga boxes, napakamaraming mga angle na dapat or angle na pwedeng pagtaguan.
Actually, sa mga viewers natin at sa mga manonood at yung mga maglalaro ngayong araw na to, please be aware dun sa mga na-ban na weapon na hindi pwedeng gamitin kasi last time nagkaroon po tayo literal 3-0. Dahil yung unang pagkakapanalo na default sila dahil nga they use yung binan sa kanila, yung claw yata yung.
Yeah, and that was T2 Purge.
Yep, kaya nasagad tayo ng Game 3, pero yung Game 3 na yun talagang 3-0 literal kasi talagang 3 beses silang natalo yung kanilang kalaban. But then again, kailangan yung maging aware, fully aware of that. Baka kasi sayang, no? Panalo na kayo sana at malay mo, masilat pa kayo, ma-comeback pa kayo ng mga kalaban. At sa mga viewers natin, don't forget to share the stream, support your team. Malay nyo, dito na mag-uumpisa yung kalbaryo ng muling pagbuhay ng COD Mobile pagdating sa pro scene or sa competitive scene.
Yeah, ito yung gusto nila 'di ba? Ang maraming tournaments for CODM, not just internationally but also locally. Sabi nga ni Paolo kanina, bumubuelo pa lang po ang Dark League Studios at ang PBA Esports sa ganitong klaseng mga project and program.
Yeah.
So, suportahan ninyo ang Dark League at ang PBA Esports. Don't forget to follow our socials for us, of course, to share more tournaments for you guys.
Actually, bukas magkakaroon ulit tayo ng panibagong araw for the Grand Passes. Kami pa rin ang mga kasama nyo. And syempre, with the addition of some of the casters. At mamaya, may makikita rin kayong caster dito. This time, ngayong unang bracket natin or yung unang matchup natin, PB Odin NL and AXG Esports. Ikaw, may mga familiar memories ka ba dito sa dalawang to? Kasi AXG, ang naalala ko lang dito, nagkaroon sila ng technical difficulty, nag-AFK, nag-DC.
2, 3. And PV Odin, ito yung nakalaban ng Smart Omega sa round 1.
Yeah.
Yung nakahabol sila late game. Pero,
okay,
oo,
yung
diba?
sa hard point, yes.
Oo, sa hard point. So, konting-konti na lang talaga. Sila na yung mananalo doon, pero nung nakatapak isang beses lang sa hard point location yung Omega, that's how they close the game. So, knowing that they have those kind of capabilities against, again, a strong team na Omega and kilalang team na Smart Omega. So, this team also, competitive din talaga. PBO din. So, XG Esports, yes, this is gonna be the redemption, pero dapat double effort talaga yung gawin nila dito. Dapat kompleto. First, kompleto dapat. Yung connection, maayos. And all of your teammates are good. Then, of course, your own strategy. Kasi ang PBO din, strategic maglaro.
Yep, medyo slow phase sila eh.
Oo.
So, pinaplat pa nila and then dinedepende nila yun, no? Dinedepende nila yun sa kanilang mga kalaban. Pero,
ayun
yun ang nga sinasabi ko. Guys, sabi ko nga sa inyo, ang tumatak sa isip ko, for AXG Esports is yung technical difficulty at saktong-sakto umuulan ngayon, guys. At nanggaling na po sa taas at I think kailangan na po namin sabihin. So, default po yata ang Game 1 ng AXG kasi lagpas po sila sa waiting time. PVO din NL is nasa lobby na po pero naubusan ng waiting time.
Yeah, I think
default yata ang game number 1. We don't know.
Saan tawag dito? May problema sa pagiging organized.
Yeah.
Ang AXG.
Siguro maingat. Since umuulan, di ba? Kailangan mo natin mag-break. Hindi ba natin masisimulan kasi nga hinihintay pa rin natin but still we are giving AXG Esports a chance para dun sa game number 2. Malay mo kayo talaga manalo dito. Sayang no, pati nga hindi natin mapipilit yan. Malay mo mawalan talaga ng internet. Kasi hindi nga naka-converge mag-converge na kayo guys.
Oo, diba? Game changer. Right? So, that's what happened. Let's give a grace time para dito sa AXG Esports para makalaro. We're moving into a search and destroy after the short break. We'll be right back.
It's time to dominate. Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's to dominate! Tara, let's G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, let's G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate. Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber packages designed for you to dominate.
What's next for PBA Esports?
Animosity versus. We are now going to be starting off the game. The hill is now being contested and PBA Animosity doing their best. Coming in, but we also have to take into consideration Sano has that hill. Go with the one to go here, gets one. Can he make it a double? Luffy goes down as well, gets a triple hit. And this is going to be a triple into a barrier. Close, gets taken out.
Double, triple!
Luffy, triple kill. Wadu goes down. Now, winning nga, pero tingnan natin sa Sano makakahuli ng isa. Wadu goes down, double kill. Epox with the wall bang. They can actually go through with this. It's just follow.
And we are now back at it again, ladies and gentlemen, dito sa PBA Esports Bakbakan, Call of Duty Mobile. Siyempre kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama. My name is Paulo B. Alongside me is Tupe. At sad to say, na eliminated na ang AXG Esports dito ngayong araw na ito since hindi sila nakaabot dun sa waiting time natin. So, na-default sila. And right now, PBO din NL will take the victory at maghihintay mamaya for our third series kung saan makakalaban nila. Walang iba kundi T2 Purge. But this time around, another series, another AXG. Pero ito kasi, yung AXG Genesis, naglaro, okay? Hindi sila yung nagkaroon ng technical difficulty katulad ng AXG Esports. So, yung sister company ba nila kung tawagin natin yan.
Well, eto na yung bawi nila eh. Siguro
Yes.
talagang may problem as a whole lineup for the XG Esports. Siguro yung mga nag-AFK last week is hindi talaga naka-recover with their technical difficulty. So, they decided, of course, to surrender the whole tournament. So, XG Genesis, kaya-kaya nilang bumawi dahil napaka-lakas din ng kanilang magiging katunggali dito. This is an international caliber team. No, Nitro 16, they said they are from the old Blacklist, they are the old EZR who competes internationally representing the country for CODM. But this time, this year, this is a different era.
Yeah.
No? Napababa sila just for 2-0. ng kuponan, ng isang kuponan, kaya sila nasa lower bracket. If I'm not mistaken, that was Low Kings.
Yep,
Low
Low
Kings.
Kings.
Low Kings nga ba, or T2 Purge na nakatalo sa kanila last week. No, that's the era that we're talking about since last week na dami ngayong malalakas na kuponang sumibol.
Yep, and speaking of malalakas na kupunan, syempre, marami ding mga change of metas paring yes. No? Marami ring change of gameplay sa strategy all throughout ng game natin. Pero syempre, this tournament is presented by Converge and powered by Converge Game Changer, the best internet plan exclusively for gamers. Experience better with Converge. Visit www.convergeict.com to know more about their Game Changer internet plans na kung saan pasok na pasok for all of us gamers.
Yes, of course, our partners, Arena Plus, and official venue partner, Ayala Malls. The program, PBA Esports, is in cooperation with Bayad and Easy Trip.
Ayan, saktong-sakto, no? May pang internet na, may pang travel pa. Siyempre, meron pa tayong official venue partner. And speaking of partner, siyempre, paring tope, madami-dami tayong matutunghayan dito ngayong araw. Tulad yung sinabi mo, no, yung mga konting pahapyaw for Nitro 16 and AXG Genesis, ako, feeling ko magiging maganda yung storyline dito ng AXG Genesis kasi i-redeem nila yung yung kanilang mga tropa na hindi nakalaro dito sa unang serye.
Tama, sabi mo nga no, yung Genesis is reborn. Alright, so tingnan natin yung head-to-head matchup ng ating dalawang kuponan. Sino nga ba magkabilang teams?
Blacklist International nga, yung tatlo.
Sila nga.
Tapos yung isa, parang nagulat siya, Parang nagulat siya na pinicturan siya. Parang gano'n nangyari. But eto, AXG Genesis is on the road to redeeming yung kanilang mga tropa sa AXG Esports na hindi nakapaglaro. They are now going to face nanalo vicious and most electrifying team na napanood natin nung nakaraang araw kasi napaka-fast-paced itong laruan nitong ng Nitro 16
Tama. Well, they're going to be the last hope for AXG no sa buong torneo natin. Nitro though, again, Low Kings yung nakalaban nila. Natandaan ko na, Low Kings.
Yes.
Sobrang dominante. Ano nga ba yung paglalabanan ng dalawang kuponan natin? For the first game, it is gonna be the hard point and eto na, raid na tayo.
Paboritong map kasi ng
Nitro,
ng Nitro 16 ng dating Blacklist International itong raid.
Okay. So that's the story for this. So yan yung Lamborghini pare.
Yeah.
We have the firing range for the search and destroys. That's typical. And if we're gonna reach a control round, that's gonna be inside the standoff.
Ayan. So hard point, SND at control ang ating game. Usually control hindi na natin naaabutan to nung mga nakaraan, no? Previous games that we have. But this time around, since laglaga na to, posible talaga tayo makakita ng best of 3 ngayong araw na ito. As in talagang literal na 2-1. Kasi nung nakaraan 3-0 dahil nga nagkaroon ng problema na default, it's because nagamit yung banned weapon which is yung pulong. Kaya ako kasi nyo guys, sa mga players po dyan, remind your teammates na don't use yung binan sa inyo na na weapon.
Unequip nyo na lang no
yes.
sa loadouts ninyo. And again, all of the score streaks no ay disabled po the whole tournament, and there are multiple, actually almost half of the operators are being banned.
Yes.
No?
Saka yung yung tatlo, yung mga missile, saka yung
'di ba? So kailangan yung ayusin yung loadouts ninyo bago pa man magsimula yung laro. And parang fundamentals na yun basic na yan sa mga tournaments kasi every tournament may ganyan talagang class.
Ito na!
Mga bans.
Wala nang patumbik-tumbik na, paring tubi. Hindi na natin mahihintayin dahil magsisimula na kagad ang unang bakbakan na dito sa first series natin. Basically, yes, this is the first series that we have dahil hindi natuloy yung unang game natin kanina. Pero look at that, Nitro 16, tulad nga sinabi ko, aggressive ang approach itong mga to, hindi sila masyadong slow pace.
Yeah, hindi. Mabilis kaagad sila nakatapak doon sa sa hardpoint natin. Nasa rotonda etong hardpoint pare. At napaka-open nito. Though there will be rocks no para sa angle para makatago kayo. But again, Nitro 16 has their own strategy. Someone is roaming around as well to get those kills to assassinate everyone from AXGN. These are smokes. Parang nakita nila nag-work last week yung mga smokes. Gamitin natin.
Actually, parang yun yung series lang na nakita natin na gumagamit sila ng smokes dun sa may fountain. No, but this time around, this is a good use of smoke. halos lahat ng utilities is na ma-maximize na kagad ng dalawang team natin. 35-2, HG Genesis. Medyo napako ng konti sa slow phase movement ang kanilang pagkuha ng puntos. And dito na natin makikita paring to yung adjustment period nila from one hard point to another na kung saan yun ang pinaka-effective ng winning team.
Yeah.
Kung saan yung strategy talaga nila na hindi nahirapan i-counter-attack ng mga kalaban nila.
Yeah, at closed door, etong next hard point natin, minake sure ng Nitro 16 na nakapwesto na karamihan sa kanila inside that. So even those frags are not working dahil sa dami ng trophy. Lumasabog yung mga nades pero wala pumuputok sa mga yan dahil nga meron tayong mga trophies. So Nitro 16 conquering back-to-back hard point as of this game, ladies and gentlemen. So the sacrifice for those few seconds, 2 points lang yung nag-gain ng HG Genesis.
Oh my goodness. And with that smoke, man, ang ganda ng pagkakalatag ng mga smoke dito kasi kailangan nilang mag-jump slide papasok ng hard point and malilimitahan kasi kagad yung POV o yung makapag free hit kagad nung spray when in terms of entering a hard point or yung location. So napakaganda ng paglatag ng mga smokes dito ni even the control of Nitro 16 dun sa mga hard point is on point talaga. Look at that. 3-point pa din ang mga tropa na sa side ng Genesis habang unti-unting nadadagdagan at mukhang magti-triple digit na ang Nitro 16.
That second hard point kasi closed door yun, talagang napakahirap i-contest nun for the XG Genesis. And eto na, usapang na tayo pare, operator. So Nitro 16, both of them, XG Genesis as well, bigger operators. Pero nasa parking lot tayo mga kaibigan, kaya or sa may garahe, dito na yung mga Lamborghini sumasabog. So you have to be careful if you are near, if you're hiding those cars kasi sasabog yung mga yan pag tinamaan ng granada.
Yup, kumbaga talagang easy Bugatti ang mangyayari dito. Paring to look at that, another smoke has been activated just to make sure yung mga entry point mahirapan na pagpasok. But speaking of pagpasok, what a good slide spray coming in from Gab. AXG getting some points pero it's still not enough dahil napakadami pa rin ang kailangan nilang bullet. Triple digit ang tambak ng AXG Genesis and Nitro 16. Literal na napapaday dito sila dire-diretso patungo ng finish line.
Wow, this is the phase of Nitro 16. The veterancy, ladies and gentlemen. They're winning gunfights, they're winning the objective. Tumatambay na sila sa hardpoint, halos lahat sila. Pero ang dami pa rin nilang nakukuhang kills. Look at the average kills, double digit na. Samantalang dito sa kupunan ng AXG Genesis, wala pang umaabot ng 10. Eto, si Hate1, kakaabot pa lang ng 10 kills. And that's the story of this game. They're losing gunfights and they cannot really position on every hard point. But inside the court here, they finally got the hard point. Nakaipon na sila ngayon ng 15 puntos. Kailangan nilang maging consistent at kailangan nilang i-secure ang buong hard point na to hanggang maubos.
Yup, speaking of secure, agad na pag-secure kagad dito ng Nitro 16. Nasa kanila talaga yung tarima and this is a very one-sided game.
Kagad.
Pero look at that, 24 points lang XG. Still doable pero napakalayo pa rin ang kailangan nilang tahakin ngayon para lang mahabol ang score ng Nitro 16 na kung saan binabalagbag. Achilles getting a good hold on to the situation pero hindi makakapasok dito yung kanilang makakalaban as $1 will get the heads of Hate.
Wow, the comms, the precision with their gunfights, ladies and gentlemen. Nitro 16 are not stopping. 22 kills na kagad, mga kaibigan. Ang meron sila dito, Nega $1 getting 22 as well. Ang pinakamababa is 13. We're in. Yun yung pinakamataas. Sa kupunan naman ng AXG Genesis, which is etong si Hate1. And what now? Going for this tree para makuha na sa may mid lane. Etong ating hard point. Kanina, nakalahati nila yung hard point pero yun nga, napapatay pa rin sila. It's not enough body for them to get a lot of points inside the hard point.
Everybody is hitting the floors, ladies and gentlemen. This time, another hard point na kailangan i-secure. And I think second to the last hard point na kagad to for the side of Nitro 16 na kung saan controllable talaga eh. Nasa kamay talaga ng Nitro 16. Hindi nagpapaawa tong mga to. Look at that. Still, nadadagdagan pa rin yung puto sila and nearly getting the 200 point. And if in case lamang na hindi na makahabol this time around sa hard point na to, ang AXG Genesis, literal makakakita tayo ng early 1-0 at literal na one-sided game all throughout the start ng game natin.
Grabe. Nitro nga naman daming sports car dito pare. Kaya ang bilis ng ginawa dito ng Nitro 16. We're now going back to the first hard point. Hindi nakadomina ng whole hard point dito ang XG Genesis. But they're trying hard here para makaabot pa. Lilipat na po muli doon sa rotonda yung hard point natin. At mukhang dito natatapusin ng Nitro 16 ang laban kung hindi makakatapak dyan sa hardpoint na yan, etong XG Genesis.
Well, I guess this will be the final thoughts ng ating game number 1 na kung saan all of the hardpoint is being controlled by Nitro 16.
Ganda na
At
pwesto ni
kumbaga
SB19,
gigil sa magbawi nitong
Oo.
Nitro 16. And ayaw nilang ma-eliminate agad. Kasi who holds the game number 1 holds the game. Ang laki ng advantage point if in case lamang nakuha nila yung unang game sa serye na to.
Based on our weekly result, of course, 100% win rate ang mga teams natin pag nananalo sila sa hardpoint round.
Team.
They're using their momentum, going for the search and destroy dahil nga talagang sa kanila na lahat eh. Kagaya nito, sa kanila na. Nitro 16 securing a very dominant hardpoint round against the AXG Genesis.
1-0, ladies and gentlemen, for the side of Nitro 16 and AXG Genesis. Medyo tulog pa yung tulog pa yung diwa ng mga tropa natin sa side ng AXG
Kulang sa
Genesis.
kulang pa sa warm up.
Yeah, kulang sa shawarma.
Shawarma mo ba yung pampawarm up? Shawarm up?
Siya warm up. And speaking of warm up, ladies and gentlemen, that is only a warm up for us to on what to see ngayong araw na ito dahil unang series pa lamang yan and 1 win away ang Nitro 16 para ma-eliminate ang AXG Genesis, and both of AXG Genesis kumbaga both AXG parang tagilid ngayong araw na ito.
Oo, AXG, may X na talaga ang AXG.
Literal.
Pag hindi sila nakagawa ng paraan for the search and destroy, base sa mga resulta ng laban ng Nitro, dikit lahat pare. The first week wherein they faced Low Kings, it was a dominant first half hard point for Low Kings, pero nakahabol na onte yung Nitro.
Yeah.
Diba? Nakahabol na sila ng onte, pero nagkulangan nga lang ng oras etong team nila. And then, going for...
Actually, hindi ko alam kung gumagalaw tayo sa screen.
Hindi ko alam kung naririnig nyo pa kami.
Oo, pero yun na nga, no, sa base dito sa nakikita namin, kami po ay taong bato na hindi nakakagalaw. Pero gumagalaw po kami. Pero bago ang lahat, syempre magpapasalamat muna tayo sa Converge, sa PBA or Philippine Basketball Association na kasama natin dito, katuwang natin dito sa PBA Esports Bakbakan for COD Mobile or Call of Duty Mobile. Again, visit www.convergeict.com. And right now, mukhang hindi nga tayo nagalaw doon pero nagsasalta pa rin kami. For the second match up natin, we have firing range kung saan it will be a search and destroy. Kailangan hanapin ng AXG Genesis yung kanilang momentum and destroy on what's left for Nitro 16 para magtuloy-tuloy sila sa ating game number 3 for control. 1 win away for Nitro 16. Could this be the final game and the final moment na makikita natin ng AXG Genesis? And I hope pumayag ang AXG Genesis, gawin nila lahat ng makakaya nila para lamang makabawi.
Kasi ang search and destroy is isang mode na kaya namang kontrolin. 'Di ba? If you want to if Nitro is a fast-paced type of team na puro rush, no, kaya nyong i-slow down. 'Di ba? Kaya nyo silang i-punish, and slow down the game. And that's, I think, the same strategy na pwedeng gawin ng AXG. But they have to make sure that they will finally win gunfights, no? Just like what happened to the highlights na ipapakita namin sa inyo. Every gun... Oo, tsaka yung smoke pa. Play.
Yeah,
No,
oo.
kasi wala nakikita.
Mag-hipfire ka lang eh. Pero kung element of surprise, yes, nasa kalaban mo, pero kasi malilimita mo, it's because of the movement ng pag-slide. Hindi kagad makakatutok yung kalaban mo. So you have a chance, a split-second chance, para lamang ma-penetrate yung mga incoming attacks.
Tsaka yung smoke area, nakatutok na lahat ng baril doon.
Yes.
And pag ikaw ang pumasok, galing smoke, hindi mo alam saan ka tututok.
Yep.
Diba? Probably, you're gonna, of course, predict that they are in the corner. Pero, yun nga, maraming mga harang eh. Hindi basta-basta nagtatago. Lalo na si SB19 kanina. SB19 is not the top fragger on this game. But the way he holds every hard point, siya yung pinakakumamada ng puntos for the Nitro 16.
Napagento si SB19
Oo,
doon.
gento
Sa
daw
mga
mag-hardpoint.
pagpasok-pasok dito, napagento-gento. Pero still, AXG Genesis has a chance and a higher chance of winning para sa side ng Nitro 16 kasi napakaganda ng start nila. And namamaximize sila yung paggamit ng utilities. Not even a smoke. And pwedeng gamitin din nila in terms of their advantage dun sa kanilang kalaban. Kasi usually nakikita natin dito is yung mga frag grenades. But here, man, smoke, napakaganda ng paggamit nila.
And solid smoke usage. I think it was T2 Purge against Genesis din na gumamit ng smoke na marami.
So, ibig sabihin, kryptonite ng Genesis ang smoke?
Bawal sila mausukan. Di ba? Bawal silang baka maging tinapa. So, let's see the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, for that previous matchup. No, paano nga ba na-domina ng Nitro 16 etong XG Genesis sa ating hardpoint round? 25 over 250. Zero lang ang diferensya. Di ba?
Tsaka hindi rin nag-triple digit yung yung impact score ng ng AXG Genesis. Look at that. Ang pinakamataas is 95 compare sa 155 ng Nitro 16. So basically, ang laki talaga ng lamang in terms of the final output. 0.
Yeah, and even the top frags. Look at the top frags, no? More than double yung frag dito ni Nega Wandala over Cozy na top fragger naman netong koponan ng XG Genesis. So in terms of killing talaga, nahirapan sila at
doble.
Yeah, it's not just about gunfights, yung pagpasok talaga sa loob. Yung sinabi mo, yung smokes, yun yung pinakaginawang sandalan ng Nitro 16 para pigilan at pabagalin yung XG Genesis na makapasok on every hardpoint.
And speak of the points, syempre, ang MVP kahit alam na natin, walang iba kundi sa winning team, Nega $1.
Siya pala yun.
Par, gulat na gulat, par. Biruin mo, esports post, ganyan, par. Mag-isip ka.
Oo.
Sobrang tinde man. Sobrang tinde man. Nega $1, getting 3 kills, 15 deaths, and, seryoso ba to?
34 kills.
34 kills, 15 deaths, and 8 assists, and that is our KDA machine for our first matchup ngayong araw na ito. Congratulations to Nega $1 of Nitro 16 for getting the MVP of the first
yung mga
match.
yung post hindi mo wag mong ibase sa post.
May buff pala, may buff yata yung post.
Yung gameplay pare. So that's Nega $1, one of the best snipers as well of the Nitro 16. So siya na rin yung napag-usapan natin. Siya yung dapat bantayan ngayon ng AXG Genesis sa paparating na Search and Destroy. Nega $1 performed well during their Search and Destroy match sa Low Kings. Diba? Nakipag-toe-to-toe match siya doon kila Susano.
Lagi siya nakaklatch. Tsaka siya yung last player na natitira.
Oo. So let's see if he will perform better or XG will find a way to stop Nega $1 for the upcoming Search and Destroy match. At kakaibang mapa. Dito yung typical na mapa na nakikita nyo for tournaments meltdown, right?
Yeah.
Ang kanilang pagtatagpo.
Ito, unang beses ko palang makikita to, par. Sa tanang ng buhay ko na paglalaro ng COD M. Hindi ko lagi nalalaroan to. But speak of map and mode, pag-usapan natin ang upcoming matches at game number 3 will be control instead of firing range pa rin. Kasi una. Kasi nga, nasa una pa rin tayo, par. Gigil na kasi kami, guys.
Sa pa rin pala yung isip ko nga pala, firing range. Balik tayo sa firing range.
Hindi kasi natuloy yung game number 1. Nandun pa rin po yung diwa namin sa game number 1.
Firing range is good for snipers. Again, you have those heavens.
Nega $1 pa rin, par. Nega $1 pa rin.
Kailangan pa rin bantayan, lalo na yung plywood. Kasi may mga dito may mga secret na angle.
Kita na multiple range. Yeah, may multiple angles. Yes.
Nakakauna ka sa sniper. Yung iba nga ang galing jump shot pare. Gamit DLQ. Maalog yung DLQ.
Yep. Kumbaga pagalingan na lang talaga tumutok dito at palupitan na pagsipat kilatis doon sa mga angles na yan. And syempre, one thing for sure is yung siguro first 3 rounds nitong Search and Destroy na to or first 2 rounds will be a very fast-paced game. Kasi usually na nakita natin nung previous day na meron tayo dito sa PBA Esports COD M, nagra-rush Talagang rush mode yung kanilang mga kalaban at kumbaga element of surprise ang ginagamit nila. Although ibang mapa yun yung may train. Pero this time around, Search and Destroy, siguro kailangan din talaga i-anticipate ng mga players natin na may manggugulat dito. May mga biglang magpo-push, one-way push, mag-all out sila, and then the rest is history kung maubos man nila yung kalaban or sila ang maubos.
Well, and though they could do that, they could do those rush, no? Pero ang napansin natin last week, parang Paolo B, is hindi mo pwedeng ulit-ulitin yung strategy mo. Kasi yung kabilang kupunan, pag nabasa yan, aabangan na lang kayo. 'Diba? So, we saw a specific match at Search and Destroy kung saan naabangan. 'Di ba? Naabangan yung pangalawan. First is naubos kagad with the rush. No, it was a flawless round for the attacker, but the second round and the third round, it was a different story. It was well anticipated already.
Yeah, kumbaga nabasa na kagad eh. Ayun yung kagandahan doon. And yung mga utilities doon na lang sila bumabawi. Just like what happened yung nakarang araw sa smokes. Hindi naman kasi laging ginagamit. Minsan yung tactics nila in terms of pushing, minsan hindi pa sila ng mga may holder ng barrel kasi alam na kagad nila kung sino talaga yung babantayan. And speaking of babantayan, ito na, kailangan natin bantayan ang pangalawang game. And look at that, X Superior with a back shot coming in from the sniper itself. And what? Kasama si SB19, binaril ng tanger gun. Eto na nga, kinagat ng 7 Lion. Muntikan pang makatukmal dito yung kanyang kalaban. And then again, down to the 2v1 situation in favor of Nitro 16. Who holds the first round holds the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Ayan na nga, kinuyog na. Sa loob mismo, mga kaibigan, itong isang natitirang member ng X, si Genesis. It was a slow push from Nitro 16. They made sure na makakakuha muna ng pick-off etong si Superior 25 bago sila pumasok. And Superior 25 with quick locus, getting 2 members doon na nagsimulang umatake talaga. Etong kupunan ng X, Genesis. Though, Genesis, maganda pa rin naman yung ginawa nila nung round 1.
Yeah.
They almost got the clutch. Napili na pwersa nila yung 1v2 na yon. But they need to make sure na hindi sila maubos. Ngayon, oh no, he got the kill while planting the bomb, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, EJ17 planting the bomb, and it's all about one member now para dito sa AXG. Kanina 2 yung kalaban nila, ngayon 3 pa.
Another secured round ba ito para sa Nitro 16?
Cozy?
Another 2v1, si Cozy na naman po, pero magkakaroon na kagad ng exchange of bullets with a slide jumper. Tinamaan, natag siya ng konti dito. He has a lot of damage. And Superior will fall down. Still, the dreams of getting damage. Pero Minari Pacquiao par. Sinapak sa back sa mukha. Ginawang body bag, literal na punching bag. And he gets punched out dito sa second round ng game na ito.
He's waiting eh, naka-prone siya dun eh. No, he's waiting para dito kay Cozy na mag-slide. He knows, kaya nga nakaabang na sila doon. XG Genesis may pabitin. Di ba? Nandun na eh. They could win gunfights now. The problem here is nauunahan kasi lagi silang mabawasan. Ngayon, eto na. Napilit nila yung 3v3. They need to make sure that they will win the manpower advantage here. Sliding. They have 2 SMGs on their hand inside the control room. Pero, nakapasok na rin yata yung kupunan dito ng Nitro 16. And that was a good defense finally for the AXG. Wow, they cornered Nitro 16 inside the control room.
Medyo nahirapan yung Nitro 16 doon sa paglatag ng smokes dahil nga nasa isang malit na area sila at enclosed area pa yon. So limited lang talaga yung information na makikita nila, plus limited din yung movement nila. So then again, that smoke
na naman.
Napakahirap talaga. Kailangan nang iwasan din nila at ingatan din nila yung paglatag ng mga smoke. Pero nagkaroon agad ang balagbagan dito sa may container na ito. And this is how we do it, ang sabi ng kupunan ng Nitro 16. 3v2 situation. Cozy still alive. Still a doable 50-50 chance for the side of AXG Genesis para i-tie up nila ang scores into a 2-4-2. Let's see. But then again, nakita na kagad ni Achilles pero masyadong mabilis yung kanyang kalaban na umalis doon sa LOS niya.
Delikado yung sitwasyon kanina na ni Hate One. He's just holding an SMG here. Dumampot ng shotgun si SB19. May kasamang sniper yan. They're holding in this control room. The bomb has been planted. 41 seconds para i-clutch to ng 2 miyembro ng Genesis. Samantalang fully hold ang area ng kupunan dito ng Nitro 16. They have 2 snipers. No, nakita pa nga ni Achilles. Etong si Cozy. 1v1 and Superior will take the last man standing. 3-1 in favor of the Nitros.
Grabe yung pagkakadapa nung isa doon sa side ng Nitro 16. Hindi siya kitang-kita nung kalaban niya. That's why he get a final trigger pull. Doon sa unang na-knockdown at na-eliminate doon sa final standoff na yun. But then again, ito na naman, another smoke na nailatag sa open area. Paring Tupe, delikado kasi ultimo Nitro 16 nahihirapan na rin pag sila yung nagpe-play sa loob ng smoke. So definitely kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat if in case lamang gagamitin nila tong utilities na to. Yes,
yung bilis.
Genesis has a very weak spot pagdating sa smoke. But then again, napakahirap din talagang kumuha ng information pag sila'y nasa loob. Kumbaga na-smoke screenan din sila. 4-1 right now. Napakabilis nga tulad sinabi mo. Nag-explain pa lang ang inyong lingkod.
wala play-by-play.
Nag-a-analysis pa lang ako, par.
Oo. Pinagkukwentuhan pa lang natin yung smoke tinapos na kagad ng Nitro 16. That's how quick they are. But we have a spray coming from Cozy and Watt, taking down 2 members mula dito sa kupunan ng Nitro 16. Pero nag-online din si Nega Wandala matapos pumitas ng isa. Kaya 2 sa 2 ngayon yung ating bakbakan. Gawin na lang natin isa. It is gonna be EJ17 trying to clutch things out against Cozy and also Hate 1 na sila na naman ang natira.
Nako po, eto na. Tamang gapang lamang si EJ Power, mga kapatid. EJ17 on to the side of Nitro 16. +1, -1. Mamili ka na lamang, pero the stairway to heaven. Cozy will fall down. Good spray coming in from EJ Power. Literal na mapapapapower kayo dyan sa comment section dahil EJ is trying to clutch this game. Hate, laban kay EJ. Power, laban sa Hate. Tingnan natin kung sino ang mananalo. Still doable, kahit na hindi na itanim yung objective dito. Pero nga lang nakita lang ng konti. Walk in the park ang ginawa ni EJ Power. Medyo nang hina siya habang papalapit kay Hate.
Well, good angle hold coming from Hate 1. 2-4 for the score, ladies and gentlemen. Yun yung mga 1v1 matchup na gusto nating makita na hindi natin makikita sa hardpoint. And that's the best chances of AXG Genesis. All they need right now is to keep that kind of pressure na binibigay nila sa Nitro 16 for them to, of course, win this game. But still, they're down to 2, ladies and gents. Lamang pa rin ang kupunan ng Nitro 16 sa laban na to. Nagkakaroon na naman tayo ng palitan. Aba, walang namatay. The bomb has been planted. At walang napitas sa magkabilang kupunan. Meron na pala si Cozy ang inuna muna netong Nitro 16. Post-plant, the retake play coming from AXG Genesis. They only have 3 members now. But it was the... Wow, that was quick!
Hindi natin nakikita na nga lang natin, medyo umuupo tayo si ano eh.
Akala ko man na-defuse eh, kasi may 2 pa sana.
Yes.
So, sabay namatay.
5-2. Last 2 rounds for the side of Nitro 16.
Nag-switch nga pala.
And last 5 rounds for AXG Genesis. So let's see kung ma-avenge ba ng AXG Genesis o parehas matatanggal ang AXG dito sa ating PBA Esports. This time around, nag-switch na. Yes, nagkaroon na kagad ng switch dito.
Oh!
And
Kobe!
defender on the side of Nitro 16. Habang kinubi, pinasahan ng granada si paring Watt at mapapa-Watt siya doon. Habang pagkasalo-salo yung pagkakaputok-putok sa kanyang muka.
Grabe yun. But Gab actually bounces back. He took down EJ17. Kanina pala, na-diffuse ng kupunan ng Nitro 16 yung bomba. No, na mabilisan. Kasi nagplant ng maaga ang Genesis kahit hindi pa sila nakakapitas. Pero ngayon, they made sure that they will win the gunfight. So they're back. 3-5 for the score.
Kaya pa, still doable. Doable pa for the side of AXG Genesis. Huwag panginaan lang loob hanggat merong pang game na natitira. Laruin ang laruin. This time around 3-5. 2 na lamang inihintay para mag-tie ang score natin into 5. Pero syempre hindi papayag ng ganong kadali-dali ang Nitro 16. This time around magkakaroon na kagad ng rotation. Some exchange of bullets is now happening on to the rotation. 2-man rotation coming in from the side of AXG Genesis at talagang dikit-dikit sila. Look at that, par nagtatago lahat, par. Merong may pajama party dito, par. May hotdog party na nangyayari.
Grabe, they're trying to play retake. No, inopen nila yung A side, pare. Yuso, gusto nilang i-corner ang AXG Genesis.
Imamasakir, pare.
Oo, they're giving out. No one defended the A side and it was an easy entry para dito sa AXG Genesis. Pero ito na, dito na mga-corner ngayon yung Nitro 16.
Pinasok na.
The retake. 4v5 situation. The stun. Wow, the smoke was wonderful as well. 2v2 situation now. 2v3. 3 pa pala. At gawin na lang natin isa yung natira dito sa Nitro.
Oh my goodness.
Mali kayo ng strategiya, sabi dito ng AXG Genesis.
Bakit kasi nag-hotdog party ang Nitro 16 doon? Para kayong mga kulisap, par.
hindi pwede pala. Hindi pala kaya. Lalo na may smoke. No,
kasi naka-establish na kasi yung AXG Genesis. And may mga misplay din tayo nakita doon. Naka-gauntlet pa. No? Naka-melee weapon pa dito yung isang player. And then nag-push na through the smoke. Pero look at that. Parang bumili lamang sa tindahan ni Aling Lena. Ngayon, dumulag tayong dalawa. Make that a 3v3 situation, 3v2 in favor of Nitro 16. At hindi pa dito natatapos yung boxing as Gab will fold up. Pinagbigyan lang pala ng unang round na yun. Gusto nyo mang makahabol? We are 1 win away to eliminating you in the phase of our brackets.
Wow. Talagang mas marami yung tao dito ng Nitro 16 sa B-side. No, nagkamali ng desisyon ng AXG na bumalik doon sa B-side. And Superior 25 got a beautiful trade. That was a 2-1 trade, pare. Napatay man siya, nakapag-spray siya doon ng kanyang SMG at napatay niya yung dalawa mula sa Genesis na napaka-importante. Ngayon,
ito na.
Sinimulan na yung mabilis na plant na rush, but it was flanked! They were flanked, ladies and gentlemen! Inikutan! Saksak patalikod! And Nitro 16 gets the win!
Hindi na kami nahihirapan pa kayo. Ang parang mga daga na pumasok sa mousetrap. Ladies and gentlemen, what a good way for us to see the final round. Naita mo inikutan, par.
That was actually...
Yung rush nila. Yung isa nga nagpo-post pa lang eh. Hehe, last game na, sana kayanin. Wala na, hindi niya na na-post. Gamit yung laptop, na-eliminate kagad siya. But then again, very good execution coming from Nitro 16. Feeling ko yun yung gagawin nila dun sa kaninang round. Yung nag-party sila sa gilid, no?
Pero sa harap kasi sila dumaan eh. 'Di ba? So inulit nila this time flank. So sabi nga nila, if it is too good to be true, it's not true. So though it's too good to be true.
Kala ko it's too good to be true, can't take my eyes off you.
Kasi mantakin mo sa isang tournament, tapos kilala mo yung mga players ng Nitro 16, ibibigay ba nila basta-basta yung site?
Oh.
Hindi yan, may
kakaiba,
plano yan.
may something else.
Oo, may kakaiba yan, may hidden agenda yan. At yun, yung una, pumalpak, nahuli sila huli balbon eh. Yung pangalawa,
Rocky Balboa sila.
Match point pa, nalason kayo ng
Oo,
flank.
Rocky Balboa ng Nitro 16 po, ang inyong lingkod. But then again, that is a good execution coming from Nitro 16. Definitely a flawless last phase ng round natin or last round ng search and destroy natin. Not a one-sided game, but still a doable. Pero yung dalawang round yun, I think parang nag-giveaway at nagkaroon talaga ng miscalculation yung Nitro 16. But right now, hawak pinag-uusapan natin. Let's head on towards to our highlights. Kung ano ba yung mga nangyari, yung mga posibleng mga for sure for the side of Nitro 16, gamit na gamit pa rin talaga nila yung smoke. I don't know kung alam nila siguro yun yung kainaan itong kalaban nila or yet ito talaga yung pakay nila in terms of approaching these games ngayong araw nito. Would we see a lot of smoke play coming in from Nitro 16? We don't know.
Parang galunggong ang ang AXG no. Takot sa usok. Ayaw maging tinapa. 'Di ba? Pero
pausukan
ang ganda na naging recovery dito ng XG Genesis. Pagdating sa patayan, nakakasabay lalo na si Cozy. He's the top fragger for the team XG Genesis here. With the Locust, kayang-kaya niyang pumitas ng isa, dalawa para mabigyan ng buwelo yung kanyang mga kasama. Ang naging problema dito, this search and destroy, it's not just about gunfights. It's also about strategy. Those messy and disgusting strategy coming from the Nitro 16, yun yung nagpanalo sa kanila eh. Lason, kumbaga, yung ginawa nila dito. And, of course, for the fundamentals ng isang search and destroy round, someone should always check the flank. Diba?
Check your back. Check your six.
Diba? Sa mga police, diba, pinag-usapan na natin to, laging may nakatingin din sa likod.
Yes.
Diba? Kasi merong iikot patalikod dyan and they did not expect that final round to be a 5-man flank coming from the Nitro 16.
Akala nila entry point. Good entry, good entry. I repeat, good entry. Biglang mayday, mayday. That is a flawlessly done coming in from Nitro 16 as you will advance and will face Smart Omega Esports later on sa ating fourth bracket. At syempre, both of AXG Esports and AXG Genesis will be out of the tournament. Again, guys, CG well played. Sayang, no? Hindi natin alam kung ano yung capability ng AXG Esports ngayong araw na ito kasi mali mo, matamlay lang noong nakarang araw. Ngayon, talagang babawi. Kasi ito, look what happened. Nitro 16, hindi ito yung performance level nila. Hindi ganito yung performance nila noong nakarang araw natin. Pero this time, they use a very effective smoke play. Halos lahat, kahit search and destroy, siguro pati control nga siguro magagamit nila yung smoke na yun.
Yeah, of course, it's different from a do or die. Kasi do or die kada laban na ngayon ng Nitro 16. They no longer have those second chances. So, PVO din NL, ang makakalaban nila ay ang T2 Purge.
Yep.
Ayan, at ang itong madugo. Smart Omega laban sa Nitro 16.
Ayap, and syempre bago natin mapuntahan yung iba pang mga games natin, let's head towards to our post-match na kung saan ito yung mga numbers. Yung kabila, dalawa nawala na agad. So 1, 2, 3 parang nagbilang for the side of AXG, si Paring Hate for the impact, and syempre 162 naman. So medyo magkadikit naman. In terms of KDA, look at that, 886 for Hate. Meanwhile, 13-7, 0 assist. Ladies and gentlemen, in Superior's hand, 25. That's why the MVP of this matchup, walang iba kundi Nitro 16's own X-Superior. 13-7-0, the luckiest 13 that we have. And congratulations to X-Superior for bagging the first MVP dito sa second game natin. First na, second game pa.
Oo. This is first MVP though. Nakita niyo naman, SMG though, snipers did not really shine for the Nitro 16 sa laban na to. Kasi puro rush eh. Spray fight ang nangyari kanina sa mga rounds natin. That's why Superior got a lot of kill. Nego $1, nakakuha pa rin naman siya ng 8 kills. No? Pero sniper naman ang nagbuhat for the Genesis. No? That was Cozy who tried to carry the team going for another control round.
Ayan, and right now, since kakatapos na ng game number 2, ano ba yung aabangan natin for the next set of match? Ito na cross out na parehas AXG. Literal na nilagyan na ng X ni Director. This time, Game 3, T2 Purge versus PB Odin NL. Ito ang kaganda dito kay PB Odin NL. Hindi pa sila pagod kasi hindi sila nakapaglaro sa game number 1. So basically, yung full force ng PB Odin NL ay mararamdaman pa ng T2 Purge. And for T2 Purge, wala silang idea kung ano yung adjustment ng Odin ngayon eh. Kasi hindi nga nila napanood. So, pitik bulag na maglalaro dito yung T2 Purge. Unlike nitong Smart Omega, napaganda na kagad nila yung Nitro 16. They know exactly kasi meron silang game eh. May napanood silang game ng Nitro 16, which is etong recent match natin.
Yeah, and if you notice with the bracketings, no, nagpalit lang ng kalaban yung apat na koponan na yan from the round 1.
Yeah.
Sila yung nagharap ng round 1.
Parang, okay,
T2 Purge against Nitro 16, PB Odin against Smart Omega Esports. No, so it's either we're gonna kung mananalo yung mga nakalaban nila, we're gonna have a rematch on the second round.
Yes.
Pero ito na, nagsisimula ng mas maging madugo palalo ang mga lower bracket matches natin.
Maganda to, magandang kakainat na natin ngayong araw na ito. Siyempre, since kakakita lang natin kung sino yung mga maglalaro for match 3 and match 4, magkakaroon din sila ng yung mga bans and picks ng mga rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Kasi ngayon pa lang maglalaban sila yung maglalaro. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back dito sa Caster's Desk. Siyempre, ito na, T2 Purge. Ano sa tingin mo? Ano ba yung mga tumatak sa iyo for the side of T2 Purge?
Yeah, for T2 Purge, they have to make sure that they will not use the band
yung claw
operator.
Pero diba? Maganda kasi ito eh. Alam
si
mo, ang kaganda kasi sa T2 Purge, mabilis din silang umikot eh. Plus, yung connection nila pang slow phase eh.
Tama, di ba? So, pagdating naman sa bans, siguro kailangan nilang kunin yung mga comfort na maps nila. Lalo na yung
may fountain, no?
May fountain, di ba? So, I forgot the name nung arrival, nung mapa na yun. Pero, syempre, aabangan natin yung match-up na to, T2 Purge coming up against the PV Odin NL. Kami po nyo nakasama for the series, Tupe and Paulo B. We'll be right back after a short break.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. And in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with a true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. And in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lagrim ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lagrim ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of
What's next for PBA Esports?
Animosity versus. We are now going to be starting off the game. The hill is now being contested and PBA Animosity doing their best. Coming in, but you also have to take into consideration. Sasano has that hill. Go with the one because here gets one. Can he make it a double? Luffy goes down as well. Gets a triple hit. He is going to shoot a triple hit for scarier. Claw gets him out back.
Triple!
Triple kill. Wadu goes down. Now, pero tingnan natin. Sasano makakahuli ng isa. Wadu goes down. Double
Hello and welcome back dito pa rin sa PBA Esports Bakbakan. Natunghayan natin ang unang serye ngayong hapon na to at susubaybayan na natin ang kasunod na yugto. At mga kaibigan, itong PBA Esports Call of Duty Mobile ay hatid sa inyo ng Philippine Basketball Association. #game tayo dito. And it's also powered by Dark League Studios, where heroes come to light. Presented by Converge and powered by Converge Game Changer. The best internet plans exclusively for gamers. Experience better with Converge. To learn more about their Game Changer internet plans, just visit www.convergeict.com.
And syempre, we would like to thank the following. We have our official partner, Arena Plus, official venue partner, Ayala Malls. This program, PBA Esports, is in cooperation with Bayad and Easy Trip. Na kung saan, napaka-flawless din ng serye natin ngayong araw to. Medyo na-connect ako agad yung Bayad and Easy Trip.
Literal na Easy Trip ang nangyari.
Easy Trip yung nangyari doon, 2-0. But then, yun na nga, sad to say, for AXG Genesis, it's not too easy for them to lose 2 streak in a row. And syempre, yung unang serye pa, by default pa yun. So, yun nga, no, hindi natin ina-anticipate, hindi rin natin inaasahan na magiging ganun yung takbo ng AXG Genesis and AXG Esports. But then again, nangyari. This time around, T2 Purge versus PB Odin NL. Tulad yung sinabi ko kay Paring Tupi kanina, ang kagandahan dito, walang idea ang T2 Purge kung ano yung adjustment ng Odin NL at kung ano naman ang kayang ibigay ng T2 Purge kasi hindi pa natin sila napapanood ngayong araw na ito.
Well, they have to do better because we're talking about the lower bracket, talking about the matches for today. Nakalista. We both have AXG Esports and AXG Genesis na hindi na makaka-advance towards the next round of our lower bracket. We're gonna be seeing PB Odin NL right now up against T2 Purge. And later on, we're gonna be seeing Nitro 16, nakakapanalo pa lang Pao, up against the SMO. Smart Omega Esports. So this is going to be a match that is going to be tututukan, okay? Ang hirap English yan, pero tututukan to ng ating mga manonood. Pero for now, we're gonna be talking about T2 Purge and PB Odin NL. Let's go on and check out the head-to-head for both of these teams.
Yep, and for the head-to-head, we have T2 Purge versus PB Odin NL na first time natin makikita na maglalaro ngayong araw nito. So they have no idea at all dun sa adjustment ng magkabilang kupunan. Sayang, no? Kung natuloy sana yung bakbakan ng PB Odin NL ng AXG Esports, so basically may blueprint na kagad at may idea na dito yung T2 Purge. Ang kagandahan lang dito, parehas silang walang idea sa isa't isa. Ang pagbabasihan na lang nila is yung recent performance ng nakaraang araw, which is happened nung 24 kung di ako nagkakamali. So, yun na lang yung pagbabasya nila sa isa't isa. But then again, yung tagal ng waiting time at yung pahinga nila, syempre nakapag-skim sa sila, nakaisip na sila ng iba pang strategy tulad ng Nitro 16 na kung saan na-maximize sila yung usage ng smoke. So, napakaganda ng paggamit ng smoke at hindi natin nakita yon nung...
And of course, aside from being tactical, alamin muna natin kung ano nga ba ang mga mapa na paglalaruan nito ang ating mga kalahok. First, we have to go to Summit, and then for the Search and Destroy, slums naman tayo. And if ever there's a Game 3, then we're gonna be seeing Raid on our Best of 3 series. So, Summit muna, medyo malamig-lamig ang ating hard points. This is going to be first to 250 points. Sino kaya sa kanila ang makakauna? And this is going to be a crucial match because whoever gets the momentum, that means parang ano na yun eh. Kailangan na nila itong ituloy. Tapos, it's up to them if they're gonna be going towards the next round. Kasi if ever na manalo sila, they're gonna be playing on the last match.
Yup. It's a kumbaga kung sino yung mag-start ng momentum, mag-snowball na yan onto the latter part ng game. Ganyan ang kagandahan sa unang game natin, paring Vinci. And this time around, sa mga viewers natin, don't forget to share the stream, support your team, at mamaya makikita nyo yung banggaan ng dalawa. Talaga binibuild up natin yan. Smart Omega Esports, laban sa Nitro 16, and this will be a very interesting matchup. Mali mo, grand finals in the history na kagad to. But this time around, let's focus more sa T2 Purge versus PB Odin NL. Sa performance ng T2 Purge, medyo slow phase sila tumirada, but then solid yung run nila. Lalo na sa first phase ng round natin. And pag dating naman sa PB Odin NL, talagang sasabay lang sila sa agos na which is ito yung nangyayari. But this time around, T2 Purge is controlling the round since napaka-concrete kasi ng strategy nito. Ang ganda ng entry point nila. And at the same time, pagka nag-hold naman sila ng mga hard point, yung mga entry point kung tawagin natin, nahihirapan yung kanilang mga kalaban. Pero pagdating naman sa PVO ng NL, nakakapag-advance sila nakakapag-adjust sila dun sa second hard point. Iniiwanan na kagad nila ng ilang segundo itong first hard point para makapag-establish na kagad yung area dun sa pangalawang hardpoint na pabantayan nila.
Well, all I can see now is the T2 Purge mukhang walang sinasayang kahit latak. Talagang sinisigurado nila na kada segundo na tinatapos nila sa hardpoint, napupunta sa puntos nila. 36 points! PVO din somehow try to contest and delay yung mga puntos sa T2 Purge, pero we can see how clear yung determination ng T2 Purge is. P number 1 pa lang to Pao, and now they got it all and not giving a point to PVO din.
Oh my goodness. Parang parang nakakita ko yata dun sa recent matchup natin. 46-0. Ladies and gentlemen, magsisimula na kagad yung P2 natin. Kung saan, that is the first 2 points coming in from Odin NL. At habang nangyayari yan, nadadagdagan at nadadagdagan every second ang puntos ng T2 Purge. At yung mga Purger, ladies and gentlemen, just purging the night. Ngayong araw na ito, pagdating sa side ng PVO din NL, hindi na nila binahayaan na makapasok at makatungtong pa. 4 kantos. Ang puntos pa lamang, men. Ang layo na ng tatahakin at lalakbayin ng PVO din NL this time around.
Well, we can see Magista here having 11 kills. T2 Purge now having that long points. Ang dami na na-accumulate na puntos, and it seems like PBO din needs to step up. Kailangan nilang ma-challenge dito ang T2 Purge and then find a way how will they eliminate T2 Purge habang napupunta sa kanilang puntos. It seems like they found it already as they are now having that points. Pero problema, latak na lang yung natira sa kanila, and we are now headed towards P3.
Ito na yung sasabi nga natin, yung adjustment period dun sa from one point to another. Iniiwanan muna nila ng ilang segundo. Yes, you can have some points, 5 points, maybe 10 points. It's all good. Pero uunahan na namin yung sarili namin. Uunahan na namin kayo na ma-establish yung sarili namin sa kabilang puntos. And look at that. Hindi na nakakapasok ng madali yung PVO din NL this time around. And nearly getting the first triple-digit points for the side of T2 Purge. So this is good for each and everyone. All of the angles, lahat ng entry point, binabantayan talaga ng mga T2 Purge. They know exactly hindi nila pwedeng palapitin pa at patapakin sa loob ng puntos na ito ang PVO din NL. That's why napako na sa 18 ang tagal umariba. Piling ko nga nadadagdagan lang yung puntos ng PVO din NL dito pagka umaalis na sa point na ito yung T2 Purge para mag-reset at mag-reco doon sa kabilang puntos.
So, PVO din now struggling to find their points, and now T2 Purge 120. They have broken the 3-digit mark already towards P number 3 pa lang, and now we're gonna switch towards P number 4, and it seems like PVO din Pao, they managed to take the first step, and now mukhang gusto yata i-contest to ng T2 Purge. They wanted to eliminate every members ng PVO din, pero we can see some resistance coming in from them. Ayaw nila papasukin dito yung T2 Purge, kahit yung mga claw ginagamit na para lang maitaboy yung mga PVO din, and it seems like T2 Purge managed to win that resistance. Ngayon, PVO din needs to challenge this again.
Medyo nahirapan ang pagpasok ng T2 Purge dito, but then again, surprisingly, nakuha naman na kagad nila yung control, and some of the players of the Purge is still outside of the point. Another smoke play coming in para mas mahirapan sila sa isa't isa na makita yung kanilang mga kalaban. Another utilities just went in. So let us see onto the backside part. Medyo natunaw lang siya ng konti doon. 35 to 140. Napakalayo pa ng tatahakin dito. Almost 90 points ang kailangan habulin talaga. Make that 100 points ng PVO din NL. So this time around, men, simulan nyo ng maghabol. Simulan nyo na ang kalbaryo dahil 4 seconds away para sa second phase or second point na babantayan. And T2 Purge ay nasa area na. Headshot para sa kanya. He goes down as QWERTY. Nandito na yung warma mga kapatid, at nagwa-warm up na sila ng konti dito para hindi makapasok yung kanilang mga kalaban. Sayang ang good flank sana, but then again, he only get one head out of that flank.
At eto naman, balik tayo sa P1. Ang tinatawag na computer shop, nag-uunahan silang maka-arkila ngayon. Seems like PBO din, ayaw nilang ibigay ito sa T2 Purge, pero T2 Purge doing everything they can para lang maitaboy ang mga PBO din. And it seems like they still have 23 seconds left para umandar ang kanilang puntos going towards the 150th mark. At ngayon, PBO din, hindi pa nila na-challenge to. Oy, Jedzi going inside pero hindi niya na-expect na may dalawa, tatlo nanonood sa kanya. And now, it's getting slow. PBO din, hindi pa rin makapasok. And wow! You see that? It was a really good engagement on that wallbang. Did connect.
100 points still para sa side ng T2 Purge. 100 para sa 100 halakhak ang kailangan tahakin ng PBO din NL. This time on another contestant onto the backside part. Elijah giving all what he got sa kanilang mga kalaban, pero nasa likod lamang si paring Joke. At joke lang si John at mukhang nag-joke sa pag-defend ng kanyang area. This time, nakakuha na kagad ang T2 Purge with this amazing claw. Ladies and gentlemen, lahat ng gagalaw talaga namang may pagkakalagyan. Bumaba para biglang bigyan. And he will be out of this game. 182, nearly getting the 200 point para dito sa ating serye. Game number 1.
And we can see that PBO did not losing any hope at all. They wanted to climb back. They wanted to at least catch up to the T2 Purge. 100 points lang ang kailangan nilang abulin. Kayang-kaya pa yan. We can like go and expand this round. How many P's ang kailangan natin dito? How many hard points pa ang kailangan natin kunin dito kapag sa T2 Purge? Basta ang mahalaga for them, ma-hard stock ang T2 Purge at hindi makapuntos, kayang-kaya nila yan. And it seems like T2 Purge has that same kind of mindset. Sabi nila, hindi namin nahayaan to. PBO din can still catch up. We need to win this.
War Machine onto the hands of Puberty. He knows exactly kung saan pupunterihin yung point na kung saan pinangawakan ng PBO din. Pero T2 Purge just stop. A very fast pace ng PBO din NL at hindi na matatagdagan pa yung 89 points. Look at that, 205 and still approaching yung 210 mark ng T2 Purge. At 40 na lamang ang kailangan bunuin. 40 seconds left. Pero aabot pa sa second sa second point ito. So still, may chance ang PBO din pero a little chance of them to come back this game.
Well, the way I see it, parang tatlong hard points pa yata makita natin dito because PBO din, they wanted to fight back. They wanted to catch up against the T2 Purge. And it seems like hindi biro ang ginagawa ng T2 Purge right now. Joke having 41 kills. That is really, really insane. Tapos si Magista na kanina nagpa-pop off. Now getting 39. Isa na lang kailangan niya para maging 40 rin ang kanyang kills. And it seems like PBO din now needs to at least contest dito sa next hard point. And now they got the first step. Kailangan nilang makasigurado na hindi makakatapok dito ang T2 Purge or else, naku po, mahihirapan silang makabawi.
Oh my goodness. Pahirapan sa comeback Israel ang mga tropa natin. Final 29, I think. Yes, 29 or 39.
29.
Ayan, 29 points, ladies and gentlemen, for the side of T2 Purge. Speak of 29, 130 na kagad ang puntos ng PBO din NL. Still doable for their part. 100 points. Kayang-kaya pa with a claw onto the hands of Joke. This is a good flank coming in from him para lamang masecure na kagad nila yung backside nung hard point na ito. And the final 20 seconds. Still ba? May naaabot pa rin sa second base par. Ay, hindi naaabot par.
Kaya pa. They can,
Wala. Hindi kakayanin. So next phase na. Sa next hard point na tong T2 Purge.
it seems like talagang kahit latak, talagang PBO din making sure na yung points walang masasayang sa kanila. Pero grabe naman talaga yung pressure na ginagawa din ng T2 Purge. Anong latak-latak? We're not gonna give you that. Dahil points is points pa din. PBOD now needs to step up and now they did. They are in P1 at it again. T2 Purge now contesting at it. Kailangan talaga nilang mapigilan ang PBOD because now they are skyrocketing on this game. Almost 150 points. Pero binipigilan ng T2 Purge because they are on the verge of winning this one. It was a really close fight, I must say.
Jedzi, ang tagal na paghintay niya doon. Pero buti na lang kamo na clip niya kagad. Sila Sebio kasama si QWERTY. The two-man approaching the high ground sa may stairway. And na-pin down agad ni paring Jedzi. But still, T2 Purge is on to the verge of winning this round. 2:33, 12 na lamang ang inihintay. Let us see kung sino makakuha. Make that a 17 point, ladies and gentlemen. pero still approachable at doable pa rin for the side of PVO din NL. Some seconds, na-control
okay.
ng Purge. And I think they are now inside. 37 points right now para sa side ng Purge. Para mas ma-close sa agad nila, they need to get 13 seconds. Pero another hard point ang kailangan tahakin ng T2 Purge. Possible pa rin for a comeback. Still a slight. Kumbaga 12% na 12% winnable to para sa side ng PVO din NL eh.
Okay, make that 10%. And now, 9 seconds left. PVO din, medyo bakante ang kanilang hard point. T2 Purge managed to find an opportunity, but the contestants were made. T2 Purge iniwan ng bahagya just to make sure na hindi makapunta sa PVO din. And now, T2 Purge winning this first round. They managed to win that summit. How will PVO din bounce back to that, Pao?
Oh my goodness. Actually, slow phase lang yung approach dito ng ng PVO din NL. But then very determined yung T2 Purge to at least purge itong kalaban nila. So, a one-sided game sa first and second phase ng game natin, and then siguro sa third phase until the last phase, medyo dumidikit. 100 points still doable kasi dalawang hard point lang yun. Yun lang. The problem is hindi nila makontest, at even kung makontest man nila, hindi agad nila na-defend yung hard point o yung mga hard point na kailangan nilang kunin. At may isang hard point yata doon na parang nag-stuck din yung point ng T2 Purge in resulting na kita naman natin nahirapan sila sa pag-defend. Siguro nakadepende pa rin yun sa placing and the same time kung sino yung makakuha ng rhythm, ng tempo ng game natin na yun.
But let's talk about the highlights. What exact that scenario? T2 Purge on P number 1, napaka-flawless ng kanilang galawan. They managed to accumulate all points, not giving any to PVO din. Oo, nakakatapak ang PVO din. Pero ilang segundo lang yun. Ilang segundong delay, segundong contestment, pero wala silang nakukuha ang punto sa roll eh. T2 Purge established their points. 100 points ang na-accumulate nila. Tapos yung PVO din parang mga nasa 20 lang, no? So ito ang naging challenge sa PVO din. How will they try to at least bounce back doon sa T2 Purge? Pero during the late game or during the mid game, somehow nakikita natin yung momentum ng PVO din umaangat na.
Kumbaga doon pa lang nila nahanap yung rhythm nila sa mid game eh. Pero unstoppable na kasi yung puntos dito ng T2 Purge at unti-unti na umaariba sila eh. And parang 140 points yata doon lang ng konti nag-hard stock at 220 doon na nag-hard stock itong points ng T2 Purge. So definitely a very small chance of a comeback for the side of PVO din NL. Sana nung unang phase pa lang or nung early phase pa lang ng round natin, nahabol na kagad nila yung first 30 points, first 40 points. Kasi doon pa lang, kitang-kita na kagad natin na naging one-sided talaga yung T2 Purge or yung game dito sa side ng T2 Purge. But still, a manageable comeback pa rin para sa serye, para ma-force out ng PVO din NL ang game number 3. But then again, with this kind of performance for T2 Purge, kung magtutuloy-tuloy ito, syempre dun sa next round natin, which is yung search and destroy, hindi siya katulad ng all out eh. So kailangan maging strategical yung pag-approach nila dahil nga every round will matter pagdating dun sa search and destroy.
Well, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen here on search and destroy. But summit pa lang to What I've observed is that kung nangyari yung game number 1 kanina between PV and AXG, so it was supposed to be summit din. So I'm kinda like assuming na ito yung comfort map ng PVO din. And if that's the case, no? Tapos ang nanalo dito is T2 Purge. It seems like they know how to handle this kind of situation very, very well. Or mamamaya gamay din nila yung summit map na to. Kaya hindi biro yung na-accumulate nilang puntos. Kaya nakita mo naman, Pao, no? Hindi siya ganun ka one-sided kasi if ever lang talaga, dahil PVO din, this is going to be their map, nakakahabol naman sila bahagya, but it seems like it's clear to us that the T2 Purge managed to win this first round. And talking about the scores, 250 to 179, look at the kills. Si Joke ang may pinakamataas. Hindi biro ang kanyang nakuha ang puntos dito, pero ang may pinakamatagal na babad dito sa hard point, itong si Flaco. He's just trying to at least stay on that hard point para nakaka-rotate sila Joke, sila Magista.
Yeah.
Tapos sila lang yung gumagawa dito. Hindi nila hinahayaan makapasok yung mga members ng PVO din. And that is why T2 Purge won that round.
Actually, maganda yung flank dito, not only for Joke but also for QWERTY. Itong dalawang to, napakaganda ng tandem nito in order for them to clear yung backside ng mga points na kailangan nilang i-hold. At tulad yung sinabi mo, yung babad nga talaga ni Flaco. So, he is the one na nag-accumulate din ng malaking puntos dito sa ating 250 points ng T2 Purge. Pero for the side of PBO din NL, look at that. Yung pinakamatagal na babad lang dito is, I think, will be Diano or Dino sa 1 minute and 17 seconds. So, napaka ikli nung pagbabad nila. It's because, yes, they only got 179, but that 179 still a doable part para sa side ng 250 points ng T2 Purge. Pero kasi yung hard stop kasi ng T2 Purge begins nung 140 and then nung 220 points na sila. So that 220 point mark ng game ng T2 Purge napakalitan ng chance. So 20% chance down to 8%, napakabilis kagad. Kasi once na ma-hold ng T2 Purge yung hard point nila, magtutuloy-tuloy na. But right now, ito yung buong scores ng team natin. Pero syempre, since alam naman na natin kung sino yung MVP, let's head on towards to give a credit sa isa sa pinaka-game maker o playmaker dito sa isang game na ito.
Ayan.
Si paring Joke with a KDA of, I think this is 50 plus. 50 plus kills, 31 death, and 14 assists. That's why he got the MVP of that matchup.
Yan. Dahil sa ginawa ni T2 Purge Joke, talagang like na like namin yan. And malalike kaya namin doon sa next round kung ano ba papakita ng T2 Purge, or will PBO din force the game number 3. And gaya nga na sinabi mo pa, this is going to be a one life round. Yung bawi mo dito is going to be on the next round. You just have to make your plans flawlessly or else you're gonna be losing that round. And you don't want that to happen because we're now trying to top the search and destroy.
Yeah, kumbaga per round na talagang will matter. And yung pagbaba kasi ng yung pagbaba ng player count, parang nakabase pa rin dun sa sa hard point kasi syempre doon pa rin yung mood nila. Let's all attack. At speak of attack, nakita naman natin kanina yung flank na ginawa ng Nitro 16 doon sa kanilang laban, which is yung AX Genesis. So, you don't want it to happen sa side mo. Lalo na pagka mind games ang ginawa ng Nitro 16 dito. So, definitely, pagdating sa search and destroy, yung may round na magpa-fast push, either of the two, pwedeng mangyari doon is 50-50 chance. 50 na ma-eliminate kayo or makuha yung round nyo, or 50 na makuha ninyo yung panalo ng round na yun. So definitely, asahan natin yan sa first few rounds. At for this kind of gameplay, parang feeling ko pa-balance na balance Kasi hindi naman ganun nahihirapan din yung T2 Purge dito sa kalaban nila sa PBO din NL.
Well, we're gonna be seeing that search and destroy round anytime soon as we head over to the slums. So ito, one of the most popular venue for the search and destroy, the slums. Ayan, either tanim mo dun sa may malapit sa rotonda or go to the other site. It's either rush to Ubusan kung ubusan agad on the first round. That's the way I see it. Or probably make a play with the bomb. So simula na kaagad. T2 Purge on the blue, PB on the yellow.
Wallbang ba talaga yung ginagawa niya dun? Saktong-sakto par. Nakapitas na agad. Sanji will be the first blood. And look at that. Slow phase entry. Kasi hindi rin ganun kapamilyar yung T2 Purge sa PVO din, NL. Kung anong aggressiveness ang approach sila dito sa search and destroy. So this is good. 5v4 situation still a doable part for the side of PB. Pero nagkakaroon ng crossfire. Elijah and Saya. Both of them will get QWERTY and Joke. And two of the flanker. Yes, two of the flanker ng T2 Purge. Pero dalawa agad yung makita niya dito. Pagkatayo lang naman niya. Habang pagkakatanim, ladies and gentlemen, medyo mahihirapan si Dino. And defending the turf, final player ng PVO din NL laban sa final player na si Paring Sebio. As Elijah will fall down. And the first round will be on to the hands of none other than T2 Purge.
Well, all I can say, nakakaba talaga yung nakita ko kanina. Pagkatanim ko lang ng bomba, pagka-like and share ko ng stream, pag-angat ko, may dalawa agad na sumasalubong sa akin. Anong gagawin ko? Gusto ko lang naman i-share yung stream. Pero, PBO din and T2 Purge at it again with T2 Purge getting that first round The question is, PVOD, they need to be careful on what's next to happen.
This time, medyo slow pace na naman po yung round natin. Yes, dito na kailangan humabol agad yung PVO din NL. They don't want to have the 3-0 sa side ng T2 Purge kasi mahirapan sila in terms of comeback at mahirapan na sila sa pag-approach. Dahil yung tempo, speak of tempo, Dino will fall down. QWERTY, that is a good advantage point for him. Ito na yung pagbawi nila as Flaco. QWERTY, oh my goodness, nahirapan sila. Jensi, dual push. Magista, nagustuhan ng konti. And look at that, this will be a 2v2 situation, ladies and gentlemen. Saya kasama si Jetski, laban kay Sebio at kay Jokes. Jokes still alive here on the side of T2 Purge, but still a 50-50 chance kung makukuha ba ng T2 Purge ang 2-0 nila or will it be a 1-4-1. Speaking of Jetsi, this is a good push. No joke at all para sa kanya. Sebio na lamang natitira.
From Magista to Megusta, nakadalawa siya doon pero he was taken out. Now we're seeing a 2v1 situation. Si Sebio, kailangan niyang mag-ingat because he's trying to approach two members. But where is the bomb? He needs to retrieve that. But the time is not on his side. 28 seconds left on the clock and it seems like depensa na malala ang ginagawa ngayon ng PVO din. At T2 Purge, it's either eliminate the two remaining members or manage to make a surprise play. Pero paano niya nga gagawin yung sorpresa kung nakabantay sila sa bomba? So kailangan talaga niya mag-ingat ngayon. Si Sebio, eto na. Yung sorpresa ko, like and share mga kaibigan, PBA Esports Bakbakan Facebook page. Ayan, like and share nyo na din yung Converge Facebook page. Ganun na ginagawa din ni Sebio and now forcing the clock. 40 seconds.
Nako, 2v1 situation. He took down one. Muntikan pa, par. Muntikan niyang makakuha yun. And that is a good comeback coming in from PVO in NL. Tulad nga sinabi ko, hindi nila pwedeng ma-let go itong round na ito. They don't want to have the 3-0, 2-0. Dahil mahirapan sila. As early as possible, kailangan ma-tie up na kagad natin score, madikitan na kagad natin score. And this is good for the side of PVO in NL. But then again, that is a very risky push coming in. Even though na may sniper or sniper user itong last player ng T2 Purge, but still he managed to push out and get a one elimination on to the push. And speaking of to the push, Sebio hindi na magpupushin pa si paring Sanji, dalawang round ka nang nauuna.
4v4. And just like that, bawas ulit ng isa ang PVO din. T2 Purge hindi nasasayang ng oras. Gusto nilang ipaikliin to. 40 seconds left on the clock. Down to a 2v3 situation. Make that a 2v2. What is next for these two people? T2 Purge, if they successfully eliminate PVO din, then they are gonna win this round. But PVO din, all that's left for them to at least defuse the bomb. Ngayon, isa na lang natitira. And then I am a joke to you, mga kaibigan. I'm gonna eliminate the entire PV.
2-1 for the side of ng T2 Purge. Buy time lamang ang kailangan nilang gawin. No, they don't want to rush things out. Kailangan lang nilang, kumbaga, stop yung pag-diffuse nitong ating PVO din NL. So this is good for the side of T2 Purge. As yung Purger, still alive. Nasa kanila pa rin yung vapor dito. As Dino will fall down, that is a good advantage for coming from T2 Purge. Pero down to the 4v4 situation, that is a good comeback coming from Jetski. Nakapitas din sila ng maganda. Ngayon sa may rotonda, nagkakabakbakan sila.
Okay. Two Toropis being taken out. Now we're seeing a much lower phase than the usual. 4 versus 4 ang nagaganap. Yung bomba na kay Flaco pa din. And it seems like hindi pa nila tinatanim. So they're just trying to buy some time. Probably shorten it up. And then kapag sobrang ikli na ng oras, then that's the right time if i-expand nila yung oras. So they're just trying to approach this very, very carefully, no? Are they gonna go towards an elimination na 1-by-1 exchange? Kung exchange palitan ang usapan. So kahit malayo pa or 2 buwan na lang ay Pasko na, eh mukhang mapapaga pa yata ang exchange gift. If ever nagkaroon ng palitan, it seems like Choke managed to get Sanji, who's gonna be traded.
Sanji, di pa nakakakuha ng puntos dito, baring Vinci. Si Sanji na naman. Pero after that, Sanji has been taken down by T2 Purge. Dalawang miyembro ng T2 Purge ang na-eliminate. 3v2 situation, QWERTY versus Magista. This is good. QWERTY will fall down to the hands of Jetsi. Another win by ito for the side of PVO din NL. And this is good if in case lamang matatay nila sa 2 ang scores natin. And speaking of, this will be a 2-for-2 trade First to reach 7 points, pero mag-iba pa rin yung takbo na yan para Vinci once na magkaroon ng advantage point, ng advantage numbers, or mag-switch no, yung rounds natin. Attacker will be the defender will be the attacker. Malay natin, medyo pabor na pabor lang talaga itong dalawang kupunan natin. Another smoke play, this is good. First time natin makikita na magagamit yung smoke na ito.
Now, smokes being popped. Sebio pops Dino. Mga kaibigan, it seems like lahat. The recipient of Sebio, unang-una pa lang, is most likely Dino. Dino needs to at least change his game plan already because this is, I think, the third or fourth time na nangyayari na to sa kanya. And if ever na this is going to be a slower phase again, now we're seeing a 3v4, now making a 2v4. T2 Purge now winning this round once again. Now reducing the numbers of the T2 Purge. Saya gumagawa ng paraan dito upang sumaya ang kanyang team. Pero si Elijah trying to rotate towards that one at may nakadapa. Nako, Magista, nakita si Elijah. At yung spray ni Flaco ends it all. PB now 1 point behind.
3-4-2. Pero feeling ko makakabawi dito yung PVO din Enel. Parang mangyayari dito, ano yun, parang paa.
Paa?
Oo, parang paa to mangyayari dito. Pag nag-step up yung isa, hahabol yung kabila.
Ay, oo.
Ganyan na mangyayari dito. Pero let us see later on kasi pwede nga mag-ibay takbo ng buhay nitong dalawang kupunan natin na kung saan magkakaroon ng switch. This time around, kagandahan lamang 42 Purge. They don't want to rush things out.
Yeah, like
Speaking of rush.
Naku!
Nagtatanim lang and Elijah Saji with another frag grenade kill. Good for Sanji dahil nakakabawi na siya.
Naku po, nagla-like and share lang naman si kuya mo. Pero naggranadahan siya and now the bomb has been dropped. They need to retrieve that. 3 miyembro na natitira. It's either make or break for the T2 Purge. And T2 Purge here, just gonna wait patiently na lumabas yung mga members ng PBO din. The only hope for T2 Purge to win this round is kapag nag-audition yung mga members. Sabi ni Dino, lako, hindi siya kumasa. Hindi niya napindot yung gatilyo and now Joke firing that long range shot onto his head.
3v3 na in love at first sight ang nangyari doon. Literal na ginawang quick snipe yung nangyari dito habang nagkakadapaan par. Magkabilang bader lang kayo par. Good takedown coming in from QWERTY. He took down 2 players in just 1 magazine. Ladies and gentlemen, Jedzi na lamang ang hinihintay nilang kukumpleto para makakuha sila ng advantage point. Pero onto the backside part, Joke will fall down. Kasama. Oh my goodness. Ang ganda ng ginagawa nila dito. Sino mag-choke ng konti? QWERTY will fall down.
My kulay, as you've said it, fit meta ang nakikita natin dito. Hakbang kung hakbang, hindi nagpapatalo ang isa. So tabla ang puntos ngayon, nasa PB naman ang bomba and they can like do anything that they want with the bomb. T2 Purge now needs to defend it tight. This is going to be hard for these teams as this is very, very crucial. This is the closest thing that we've seen. Katulad nung kanina, na medyo umangat at umabante ngayon yung Nitro System. Pero sabi dito, teka lang, hindi kami papayag na matalo ng ganun-ganun na lang. Trophy has been eliminated. Pero nakay Dino ang bomba, pero kailangan tandaan ni Dino. Kapag si Dino lagi lumalabas, lagi siyang nai-spot ni Sebio.
Jedzi will fall down. First rotation or first exchange ng roles netong dalawang kupunan na to, ang unang elimination will be Jedzi. 3-4-3. Still onto the road. Kung magtutuloy pa rin yung scoring natin kanina, talagang advantage way pa rin for the side of T2 Purge. Kasi sila ang una makakabuo ng 7 points. But let us see later on kung matatambakan ba ng PVO din after this switch. Ang mangyayari, Magista, di ka pwede bumaba dito. The floor is on, lava on the floor to mangyayari dito. Dino, goes for the switch. Hindi niya nakita sa may dumpster trap.
Ay, naku!
Yung dumpster na yon ay nagsilbing blind spot coming from him.
I was shocked actually. Hindi niya napansin si Joke. At ang sabi lang naman ni Joke doon, Amaya, joke to you. Ayan, hindi niya nakita yung isa. Pero ang nakita naman niya si Joke. Actually, hindi niya rin nakita and ayun yung naging mitya ng buhay niya. And it seems like T2 Purge managed to win this round 1 step ahead towards PBO din. PBO din, they need to do something with the bomb or else. Nako, baka mamaya umarangkada na yung kabilang pa.
Uy, nakita na kagad. Speaking of paa, na ankle breaker. Si paring Magista. Gensi as well. Good trade coming in from these two teams. As right now, Kailangan ng comeback dito ng PVO. In
Hello?
case lamang maabutan, maungusan dito ng T2 Purge. And speaking of maungusan, this will be the first ever na makikita natin. 2 points behind ang PVO din. Oh my goodness. And speaking of 2 points na lang. 2 rounds na lang ang kailangan kunin ng T2 Purge.
Grabe naman yon. Joke nailing a triple sniper. Winning that round. At mukhang eto na, we're seeing a 4 versus 4 situation. And now make that a 3. Mainit na, nakuha na ng momentum dito. Yung T2 Purge. Pero it's now up to the guy. Yung kabilang paa natin, Paolo B, umarangkada na, naiwan na yung left foot.
Hindi na step by step.
Hindi na step by step.
Step na mangyayari dito at mukhang magta-traveling ang T2 Purge. At yung traveling nila papunta sa next opponent na kakalabanin nila kasi magkakaroon tayo ng 2-0 this time around. 6-3, 1 win away coming in from T2 Purge. Pero feeling ko comeback to. Elijah will fall down. 5v4 situation para dito sa possibly huling matchup natin sa serye na ito. Joke kasama si Sebio going for a trade push. But Joke right now is inside this room. Kitang-kita niya. Uy, nakita niya ng konti pero hindi niya na-sprayan. Dino, dalawang angulo yung kanyang binabantayan. Joke onto the right side and another one onto the left. Hindi sila pwede magkamali dito pero napin down na kagad nila yung PBO din NL. Joke will fall down, making that 4v4. 3v4 in favor of the attacker side. PBO din NL. Sanji and Saya, the double S, yung mga class S, nakakuha ng 2 puntos. Make that a 3v, or no, make that a 2v4.
It seems like PBO din is determined to force this into an extra mile. Pero if ever the T2 Purge managed to win with 2 up against 4, and now Sebio finding the shot, making it the 2v2 versus 2.
2v2 par.
What is happening?
Last round ba? Huling LB ba ang mangyayari dito? T2 Purge, you still have 30 seconds left.
Magista?
Less than 30 seconds left. Magista, makikita niya yata yung kanyang tropa si paring Dino. Dire-diretso lang par. At hindi nakabaril. Make na 1v1 pero pulado si Sebio. Let's see kung makakapag-replenish ba ng lost HP. Yes. Nagre-recon lang ng konti. Basta spray and pray.
Hindi naabot. Ay, abot.
Abot par. Oh my goodness. GG well played for T2 Purge. I-clutch it. Break it or make it. Naging step by step. Traveling par. Traveling papunta sa next bracket par. Napatawag yung referee.
Naiwan.
Charging.
Naiwan. Nag-charge yung right foot. And we are now seeing a T2 Purge winning up against the PVO din NL. And all I can say, Paolo B, well done pa rin ang pinakita ng PVO din NL dito sa PBA Esports Bakbakan.
GG well played.
They did well kasi they managed to reach up until this point at hindi biro yon mga kaibigan. Pero, congratulations to T2 Purge and we are gonna see them sa ating main event ngayong hapon na to.
Actually, for PVO din NL, hindi rin naman ganun. Yes, masakit ma-eliminate. But then again, hindi siya ganun ka sobra kasi yung unang serie dapat nila, maglalaro sila, hindi natuloy.
Oo.
So they win it by default. Kaya ito pa rin yung first game nila. So basically hindi sila, kumbaga hindi napahaba yung effort nila at mai-eliminate lang din. But still, tulad nga na sinabi namin, one team will fall and one team will rise. But right now, let's head onwards to our highlights saan step by step nga, tinawag nga natin yung point system nila. They managed to at least get a lead after fourth, I think that is a 6th round. Sixth round yata, yung nag-3-3 sila at doon na nagsimula na mauna yung T2 Purge. Pero yun nga, yung final round natin kanina, actually doable pa rin talaga na maging
I was hoping though.
6-4 or 6-5. Pero then again, ang ganda ng consistency na ipinakita ng T2 Purge dito. They took it slow but surely round para sa kanila.
Well, I was expecting din na PVO din after that last play, kakaya nila na makakatch up with the numbers advantage, no? And if ever lang sana, no, na na-delay ng PVO din yung T2 Purge, nakipaghabulan, nakipagtagu-taguan sila, manage to at least
play 4 time na lang Play 4 time na lang nangyari sana.
May pag-asa pa sana. Pero what happened is they just gave enough or ample time para sa T2 Purge just to defuse the bomb. Pero the closest thing that we seen is that nung attacker, ang T2 Purge at yung defender natin ng PBO din, talagang step by step ang nakikita natin. Pero nung nagkaroon ng side switch, wherein si PBO din naman ngayon ang atake, medyo nag-struggle ang PBO din because we've seen how T2 Purge defend, lalo na sila Magista at of course, Joke. Hindi biro yung kanyang ginagawa niya with the sniper rifle. And just like that, see that replay? Popping 3 heads at the same time, mga kaibigan. Winning that round, they just gave that momentum. At nakita ko, after that, doon na nagpatuloy. And they have successfully won.
Balance na balance ng dalawang team na to. Hindi sila nang rush. So slow yung approach sila sa mga games natin, kaya medyo dikit na dikit yung laban. But right now, let's head towards to the post-match. Kung saan, wala na kagad yung dalawang miyembro ng Odin NL dito. Pero for Jedzi, he has 12-8 KDA, 8-8-0 for Saya, 6-9-1. Uy, muti ka maging 6-1-9 para kay Elijah. And for the side of T2 Purge, we have the MVP, 12-5, 11-5 for Joke, 10-9. Para kay Magista, para nagtrabaho lang, 10-9 par. 5-7 din, Flaco, 7-7. Ito half day na par, nag-ulti. Pero syempre, MVP of that match, we have T2 Purge Sebio with 12-5. Half day. Nag-half day par, 12-5.
12-5. Hindi ko lang alam kung hapon o madaling araw.
Basta half day siya yan par.
Pero
paano na lang pag whole day par?
Paano pag nag-whole day ba to? No? Kita natin kasama lunch break. 12-5 ngayon, mga kaibigan. And Sebio is your match MVP for that series. And what a series it was for T2 Purge and PBO din. And unfortunately for PBO din, hanggang dito na lang sila. But T2 Purge, we're gonna see them later on sa ating main event at to question pa ang kanilang makakalaban. At mamaya-maya pa, malalaman na natin kung sino makakalaban ng T2 Purge. Is it gonna be Omega Esports or Nitro 16?
Kasi sila yung babalik eh. We are back! Para na sabihin, we will be right back after a short break. Dito lang yan sa PBA Esports Bakbakan, Code M.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate. Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whopping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whopping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the pure fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lagrim ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 8...
Guys, welcome back.
Maligayang pagbabalik dito pa rin sa PBA Esports Bakbakan, Call of Duty Mobile. Kami po yung mga kasama for the next series, Tupe and Vince G.
Tingnan mo, sa intro pa lang, parehas na tayo ng nasa isip. Wini-welcome back na natin ang ating mga manonood dahil eto na yung pinaka-inaabangan nila eh. After that intense lower bracket matches na nauna. Tapos ang mangyayari, eto na yung pinaka-build-up. Now we're gonna be seeing Omega Esports versus Nitro 16. Sa lower bracket, wala na tong wala nang second chance to. Ito na yung second chance na magkabi ng panig.
Yeah, probably this is the bloodiest match we're gonna have for today. No, Omega galing upper bracket, bumaba ng lower bracket. Ngayon, makakaharap nila ang Nitro 16 na nadulas lang dito sa lower bracket dahil nakatapat maaga ang koponan ng Low Kings. And both teams, this is one of the, they're the most popular, sabihin na natin, sa lahat ng koponan, sa lahat ng mga fan base sa community ng CODM. Etong dalawa na to ang kilala talaga because they compete not just nationally, internationally. No, Nitro 16, the former Blacklist, the former EZR, competing against the El Clasico at kilala ng pundasyon ng CODM team na Omega, Smart Omega.
So, nakaka-hype talaga mga kaibigan ang serye na to. And let's talk about what's gonna happen in our matchup for today. Yung pinagusto ko eh, tapos na yung tatlong serye for today. And we are now gonna see Omega Esports versus Nitro 16. And the winner of that match is going to face
Wow.
T2 Purge mamaya.
Yes, indeed. Parang ano to, pag nanalo ang Nitro 16, hindi na makukuha pala yung ano, yung rematch na hinihintay dito. So, Smart Omega again against Nitro 16.
Oh.
BCS day para sa mananalo ngayon. No,
BCS.
kasi sunod-sunod yung magiging series nila. That's what you get if you're gonna drop to the lower bracket. Gapang malala talaga, Kuya Vince.
Wala nang pahipahinga to, no? Because after this match, we're gonna be seeing them facing T2 Purge. Pero, head-to-head muna tayo between the two teams of Omega Esports and Nitro 16. Well, I'm really curious to see kung sino nga ba ang mga players na magkabilang panig. At eto na nga, no? Lahat sila, no? Maliban sa Nitro, may naaganon.
Yung MVP kanina, si Nega Wandala yata.
Si Nega Wandala. Talagang ready na tayo for this kind of matchup, no? Ako, excited na ako kasi both of these teams talagang world-class, ika nga. Well-known, and now they're battling it out dito sa PBA Esports. Ngayon, gusto naman nila idagdag to sa portfolio nila. Gusto na idagdag to sa mga resume nila na, guys, we have won PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile.
Yeah, kasi yung mga tournament na ganito, sila lang halos yung nagkakaharap, diba? Nagbabago lang yung strategies, diba? Let's see what's gonna be their strategy with their chosen maps sa modes natin. Hard point for the game number 1, it will be inside the summit. Search and destroy will be, wow!
Hacienda.
Oo, sa Hacienda, panibago ulit. And raid, or naman, kung aabot tayo sa control round.
This is going to be interesting. Ako hard point wise, I wanted to see it in Hacienda. Pero, ilagay natin sa search and destroy ang Hacienda.
Oo.
Kakaiba to. Hard point. Balik muna tayo sa yellow. This is going to be the second time, that's supposed to be 3, kung nangyari yung first match kanina, na makakakita tayo ng hard point in Summit.
Yeah.
And both of these teams is, not gonna look back on each other. Talagang paunahan to. It's as close as we can get, mga kaibigan. So, you have to do everything you can in order for you to win this series. And I can't blame these guys. Mamaya-maya, makita natin how they pop off.
Yeah, indeed. Well, pagdating naman sa history natin, Summit match hardpoint nung week number 1, nanalo ang Smart Omega against the PVO din. Pero nakambakan sila, muntika na. Gahib lang puntos na lang. Just 2 points. 2 points lang ang kanilang naging kalamangan doon. It was a 60-point lead and then nakakuha ng late run ng PVO din, but they failed to complete that run. Nitro 16 naman, sila naman ang kumakambak sana against the Low Kings. So they had that 80 points deficit na hinahabol against Low Kings, pero nakahabol sila. Naibaba nila yung kalamangan na yun up to 20 points, 10 points, pero natigil doon. No, they failed to get the comeback. So they have different history on this map, but they know well how to play this map. The main difference now is, again, the timing and the rhythm. Who's gonna get it?
It's all about the timing. It's all about the rhythm, and I'm kind of like curious kung ano nga ba ang mangyayari dito sa ating Summit map, lalo na especially yung P number 1 usually is in the middle. Katulad nung sa Summit, nasa loob yun na eh. Nasa loob yun. And it's all up to them if who's gonna take the first step. And the way I predicted this, Tope, baka mamaya magiging mabagal yung pag-arangkada ng puntos kasi each and every one of them is gonna take a step. Hayaw nila talagang palamangin yung mga kalaban nila. Katulad nung nangyari kanina between T2 Purge and PBO din, where T2 Purge managed to accumulate all points, not giving PBO din kahit isang puntos doon sa P number 1 pa lang. Pero I doubt dito.
Parang nakakuha ko ng idea doon sa sinabi mo the way they play the game. So let's get inside the game, ladies and gentlemen. Ang Omega kasi, the way they won the Summit match hardpoint nung round number 1, it's through gunfights. Talagang sila yung kumamada ng mga kills. Samantalang etong Nitro 16 is more on the objective. Etong si SB19, makikita mo yan nakaupo sa may Gedli at talagang ina-anchor yung hard point natin. And P1 goes to Nitro 16. That's how fast they are on getting that. They also have the heaven control, but unfortunately it was already stopped. We are seeing Tin, the killing machine of the Omega right now, anchoring at that hard point, but still, hindi makakuha ng puntos etong kupunan ng Omega against the Nitro 16. And we only have 30 seconds left sa hard point na to sa may P1 at hindi pa rin iniiwan to ng Nitro 16.
As the name says, Nitro 16, kung makatapak sila sa gas, it seems like they are on a Nitro. They're using everything that they got on P number 1 in order for them to at least step back. And now we can see the contestment, pero it's not gonna stop them. Yung out of 50 seconds, talagang nasimot nila.
Nasimot.
Nasimot talaga nila.
Grabe. Simot sarap.
Simot
Wala
sarap.
nang nalanghap itong Smart Omega Esports. And look how they prepared for the second hard point. Sila pa rin. Diba? They did not waste even a small second, a single second for that first hard point, P1. And then for P2, nandoon kaagad sila. Pero finally, nakabuelo ng 2 puntos, 3 puntos ngayon ng Omega. They're the one having this hard point so far, accumulating those points. But, of course, they have to be consistent. They have to protect this hard point. But they lost it again! One more time, SB19 with an encore.
Smart Omega getting 7 points, and it seems like bakante ang ating P number 2. Nitro 16 now trying to figure out how can they step, and now it seems like eto na nga, the contestants are now being made, and now they're making sure that the rest of the 17 seconds left on the P number 2 is gonna be theirs. 9 to 75. Sobrang bilis na pag-arangkada ng Nitro 16 dito sa Summit, and the question is, Smart Omega, how are you gonna bounce back into that kind of lead na establish nila?
Someone should check the brakes of the Nitro 16. Talagang walang humpay Walang preno-preno. Tingnan mo, hindi sila tumigil Though nakakuha ng 10 puntos ang Omega on that P number 2. Tingnan natin kung makakabuelo na ba sila on the P3. They are using now their operators, the Purifier. Purifying everyone, but Achilles was immediately shot down with his Purifier. Hindi man niya nasulit.
Na Achilles heel nga siya dito. And now we can see Kevs doing extra effort just to at least shoo itong mga members ng Nitro 16 habang kumukuha ng puntos dito ang Smart Omega, but we can see how quiet the game is kasi nga mas maingay sa loob ng hardpoint. At mukhang tumahimik na naman ulit.
Nandun nga kasi nasa labas muli sila, nag-iikutan. Ito, operator na naman tayo. It's EJ17 using this Annihilator. Purifier naman ang hawak dito ni SB19. They're running towards the next hardpoint. Who's gonna get it? They are out of position. But Annihilator was used properly. Back-to-back kill for EJ17. Make it 3! Wow! Make it 4 ba? Hindi na.
Hindi. Dahil mukhang sunugan na magaganap. But, you know, popping 3 heads with that Annihilator is just so insane for EJ. Pero now, Nitro 16 has broken the 3-digit mark, and Smart Omega still struggling with the score. And now, Nega $1 is doing the same thing as well with the Annihilator. Looking for the next target. Make that 2. And now, Boopy is going to be the target. But what's next for the Smart Omega?
Wow. Whoopi was held on this game properly. Well defended ang ginawa sa kanya, holding him with 4 kills only. Tingnan mo ang baba ng kill ng Omega. Sila yung usually na nagahari. Hindi naman ganun kalaki yung agwat with the Nitro 16. But the main difference right now, if Omega did not fully win the gunfights, the major objective, holding those hardpoint, we're in. Doon malakas si SB19 at ang buong Nitro 16.
Well, he's doing what he does. Gento, mga kaibigan, and it seems like we're back on P number 1. Pero no, lahat nakakaubusan na dito, making sure na before P number 1 opened, talaga may nakaabang na. Because we're talking about P number 4, Smart Omega, somehow trying to accumulate points as we rotate towards the next P. P number 1 at it again. We are now back dito sa kung tawagin nila ay computer shop kung saan nag-uunahan na sila dito na makatapak, at itong computer shop na to, powered by Converge lang naman.
Tama, syempre, diba? The game changer. And Smart Omega right now trying to change the game because they were able to finally conquer this P1. Ito yung dito nagkaroon na problema sa pagsugal ang Nitro 16. They gave up 5 seconds on P number 4, the last hard point, and then this P number 1 was not fully controlled by their team. So nakabuelo ngayon ang kupunan ng Omega. cutting
Hello.
the lead into a half. They could still get the comeback if they will still have a full control on the hard point, just like how Nitro started the game.
Sabi nga sa wrestling, no? It's broken in half, mga kaibigan. Parang score lang ng Omega and Nitro 16. And now they're doing the best thing that they could do to at least expand that points. Pero ganun din ang ginagawa ng Nitro 16.
Tumagal na naman.
Umalis na sila sa computer shop. Lumipat naman tayo sa P number 2 kung saan may nakaabang na. Nega $1 just managed to pop off 2 heads with a switchblade. And now we can see Whoopi so aggressive on this one. Kahit mag-isa lang si Nega $1 with a switchblade, kung dalawa man ang kaharap niya, wala siya magagawa dun.
Wala siya magagawa. And Whoopi finally woke up on this game. Last time we checked, 4 kills lang, pero nakaipon na siya ngayon ng 14. Dahil nakakabuelo ng onti ngayon yung Smart Omega. Deto na, nag-online na yung mga killing machine nila.
Now we can see the Smart Omega slowly going online. But the question is, how can you stop Nitro 16?
Yeah, yun nga eh.
2 minutes pa.
Hindi lang pwedeng pumatay lang kayo. Kailangan nyo rin ng stoppage. And you need to make sure to hold the hard point properly. And 24 seconds still on that P number 2. So far, inconsistent yung dalawang kupunan natin kung sino may hawak na yan. Pero nagtatagal. Diyan madalas ay ang Nitro 16. Talagang gusto nila nakakakalahati lang yung Omega, pare.
Omega now on the 3-digit mark, 103 to 173, and now they're looking for more points as we head over to the third P of this game. Once again, we can see that Nitro 16, inabandona na nila yung P number 2 as they head over towards P number 3. As this gets messy, Nitro 16 has the control.
Well, another control here. But still, hindi pa rin umihinto dito yung Omega. Tingnan mo, kung mapapansin mo yung killing nila, halos pantay lang eh. Di ba? Halos patas lang yung patayan, yung kill score nila dito. So, the only reason is that Nitro 16 is well guided and of course, every hard point is well guarded by their team. There are 5 core members always inside the hard point, and that's how they're doing it. They're just actually 50 points away on getting this game number 1 against the Omega.
Nako po, Nitro 16 talagang hindi na mapakali. And now they wanted to win this round number 1. Smart Omega
Grabe
Esports
naman
now,
si Superior.
you know, taking the next step. Lahat ng mga latak talagang kinukuha ng Omega just to catch up. Pero sabi ng Nitro 16, no, hindi namin pwede gawin yan. Ayaw namin kayo bigyan ng leeway para lang malamangan kami. At yung mga latak na natitira, talagang sinisimot ng Smart Omega kahit pa paano mahalaga yan.
Kailangan pa rin yan. Ganun humabol yung PVO din before, but they need to make sure as well na yung next na hardpoint hindi nila mabigay ng todo dito sa Nitro 16 kasi the time is ticking right now. 214 points already. They're just 34 points away on getting this game number 1, and they have this specific hard point. Hindi pa rin nakakatapak dyan sa loob ang Omega.
26 seconds left. And now make it at 20 points. Ang kailangan na lang ng Nitro 16 para umarangkada. At it seems like they are so dedicated to at least end this first round so strong. Not giving an opportunity para sa Smart Omega. And now Smart Omega somehow try to resist this. Pero what can you do? Nitro 16 is just going all out, but no way!
Look at that. This is the story of the game. Teen once again getting online, getting 5 bodies, 5 frags right away. Pero walang puntos yun eh. Hanggang wala sa inyo yung hard point. So, 9 more seconds for the Nitro 16, ladies and gentlemen, and we're not stopping. SB19 is down. We have Achilles here using this switchblade, switching up. Saan na ba tayo patungo? Saan ba magtatapos ang laban na to? Back on P1. Dito na ba tatapusin yung laban, mga kaibigan ng Nitro? But Omega are not giving up, ladies and gentlemen. They're inside the P1.
Nako, eto na nga, balik tayo sa computer shop. Smart Omega Esports now trying to step on it. Entrance like that. Nitro 16 hindi welcome dahil pinuli-book nila ang buong computer shop. Hindi nila hinahayaang makapasok kahit nagtago ka sa gilid. Na-spot ka ni Tin. Pero Smart Omega now trying to catch up. But Tupi, the question is, kapag nakakatch up ang Omega and they turn this into upset, what is gonna happen?
Wow. Yeah, of course, momentum-wise, Omega has it. If that's gonna happen, parang naitapon yung sabaw. Diba? Pero syempre, hindi pwede magkamali ang kupunan ng Omega dito. Bumalik na ang kupunan ng Nitro 16. Even though there's only 10 seconds left on this hard point. The P1 now being claimed back by Nitro 16. Pero hindi dumadagdag yung puntos nila. Hindi umaalis ang Omega. That hard point was fully covered by Omega.
Alam mo, tawag ko doon, yun yung mga customer na may nakaabang na kapag nag-time na yung mga gumagamit, yung mga nagre-renta ng com shop. And now, eto na ang pagkakataon ng Nitro 16 para tapusin to. And now, Omega Esports ayaw pa rin magpatalo. And now they're catching up slowly. They just need a minute to at least catch up. Nitro 16, what are you gonna do?
Wow, ito na yun, pinakamahirap na 9 na puntos ng buhay ng Nitro 16. Ngayon 5 na lang, pero Omega umaariba pa rin. They're still trying to get this comeback. Tin is doing it. Every kills here para kay Tin, para lang makakuha ng buwelo yung kanyang mga kupunan. Isang puntos na lang! Nitro 16, pinasarap lang pala. The same heartbreak that Omega gave to PB Odin on the first round of this group stage is the same heartbreak na natamasa nila mula sa Nitro 16.
Wow! Smart Omega Esports. Nakita ko yung effort eh. P number 1 to P number 2. Pero all I can say is that is the longest 5 seconds of Nitro 16 na hinihintay nila. 5 seconds na lang. It feels like 2 minutes.
Para nga eh. And that was a good hold do sa P1 ng Omega.
I agree.
Talagang ni katiting na puntos hindi nakakuha yung Nitro 16. But if they were able to do that at the opening round, sa tingin ko hindi sila yung nasa sitwasyon na to kasi ganun sinumulan ng ng Nitro 16 yung laban natin on the same location wherein they got 50 out of nothing for P1.
What? Nitro 16, talagang gumamit na agad ng Nitro ng napakalayo. And that gave Smart Omega a hard time to catch up. Kung hindi nangyari yan, sana makakita tayo ng close game. Pero as we head over towards that game, Smart Omega somehow is relying doon sa mga tira-tira. Okay? In order for them to at least slowly catch up sa ginagawa ng Nitro 16, you just have to rely on those points na kahit paano sabihin mong 7 seconds, 5 seconds yung tinatapa mo sa hard point. Okay na yun eh. They just gave them the confidence. Pero when they rotated towards, I think that's the third P1 na nangyari, they're not letting go. They are not letting Nitro 16 in that computer shop, I must say. Kumbaga parang, guys, sorry puno yung com shop namin.
Naka-open time lahat yan.
Open time lahat yan. Kasi nandyan na yung Barangay Omega. Sa amin na muna to. Aarkilahin namin to. Hindi mo. Almost that one. Na nagpatuloy yan, tupi. And I can see na pwedeng makahabol yung Smart Omega. They can like reduce the numbers to like 20 or 10 seconds left. And then that's gonna be a really, really tough game or close game.
Eto na yung late run nila eh. That longest 9 points of their lives. No, talagang kinain ng Omega yung specific hard point na yan, the P1. But it's not enough, the main difference here is again, there's someone from the team of Nitro 16 na talagang wala siyang ibang inatupag sa game na to kung hindi first option niya tumapak muna sa hard point. Next na yung kill. And for Omega, they're all busy on getting kills. And of course, if there will be multiple bodies being dropped, no one will anchor that specific hard point. And siguro yung late na rin na figure out ng Omega yung kanila magiging proper strategy on this game. So it's really hard. Parang doon sa 50-0 start.
Well, let's talk about the post-match, Seems like tama nga doon. Meron talagang isa na bumababat. Pero well, Nitro 16, it seems like each and every one of them, yung apat na players, parang 1 minute.
Look at the kill score. It's even.
Even talaga.
Right? You're not gonna expect that this is a 49-point lead from Nitro 16 because of their kill score, right? But again, the longer you stay on that hard point, right? Who's gonna be the one who anchoring that hard point? SB19 is good on that, especially on the first match natin. And this time as well, nakita naman natin yung kanyang naging effort, pero sumabay din siya sa kills. Right? The mastery of SMGs as well, yung mga hip fires na yan, But what's interesting is even gunfights are even the gunfights are almost equal, no? Pwede pa rin palang maka-escapo yung isang koponan at makalamang ng todo.
Well, sino nga ba ang tatanghaling MVP for this one?
Na Gento.
Yan, Gento.
Gento daw manalo sa hardpoint.
Look at that. 39, 33, and 25 kills, dead, and assists. SB19 showing how it's done. Gento lang naman maging match MVP.
Oo, tama. Pretty boy Gento, SB19, getting 39 frags on this game. And yeah, I noticed his gameplay since last game nila. No, talagang he's using every obstacles of a map. No, kabisado niyang taguan. Kumbaga siya yung shroud, tinatawag nilang shroud ng Counter-Strike. Tapos gumigedli. Yun yung tinatawag nila mga yung mga areas na kung saan magtatago ka lang. So the opposing team will be forced to check the angle.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what happened in the game number 1. But of course, with that performance na pinakita pa rin ng Omega, expect a close search and destroy. Kasi gunfights equal eh.
I agree.
Yeah.
Sobrang calculated na. And I can't blame these guys. Magkakilala na talaga sila. As we head over sa ating results, kung sino nga bang nanalo doon sa unang match, we have witnessed itong ating Nitro 16 controlling the entire summit. But the question is, we are heading towards the Hacienda, Tupe.
Yeah.
So, magbiruin mo ako, mas gusto kong nakikita na nag-hardpoint sila dyan.
Sa
O kaya
Hacienda.
control. Pero, we're gonna be finding and planting bombs on Hacienda. Paano yan?
Mukhang ano to eh. Mukhang, again, if this map is unique. Diba? Ang laki ng mid nito. Ang laki ng mid nito. Then, pwede ka pang mag-outside of the map kasi may dalampasigan. Diba? May dalampasigan na pwede mong pagtaguan. So, both teams, of course, they have to be careful about flanks. They have to be careful about the mid clash or mid gunfights.
Agree.
No, you cannot really rush the main side if you're not, again, fully prepared. We saw that experience kanina ng Genesis.
Eto na. We are now gonna be experiencing this game number 2 between Omega and Nitro 16. Sino kaya magiging first casualty? Hello there, good sir!
That's again, Nega $1 though, dropping 1 but he was traded right away. We have a quick 4-3, Kuya Vince, na kaagad. At tingnan mo, sa mid sila nagtagpo. Hindi sila dumiretso sa mga sites. Sa mid, sa mismong hacienda sila nagkatagpo sa loob mismo ng bahay ni Lola.
As we expect, ganyan talaga mag-eyeball ang dalawang malalakas na teams. Nitro 16 and Omega, 2 teams that have proven themselves in the international scene at mukhang magtatakbo sila sa gitna lang naman ng hacienda just to finish it out.
Mukhang walang rekta plant dito. Kailangan muna magkita sa hacienda para magkaalaman. And this is probably the slowest around magmula kanina sa mga search and destroy natin. Chin won that 1v1. Na 1 bar HP na lang sanay natin na doon pero mas nanalo yung kanyang switchblade with the hip fire. And now it became a 3v3 situation. Nitro 16 or Omega made it even now and they were able to plant the bomb.
Ayan,
Besides,
naitanim na ni Kevs yung bomba going towards B. And I'm gonna be expecting this, Tupe, nababantayan to ng Omega. Hello. Nakita ni SB19! Dumapa, patalikod!
that's what I'm talking about. SB19 love those kind of angle and he knows that there could be someone in there. Pero hindi kinaya ng kill na yon ni SB19. Napigilan si Tin. Tin and the Omega. Finally, they are the one on the lead.
Omega starting the search and destroy on the first point. Smart Omega know what they're doing. Nitro 16. The question is, how are they gonna respond into that kind of gameplay na pinakita ng Omega, no? Slowly but surely ang approach dito ng Omega.
Ooh. That's a quick one though. Nailagan niya with a slide. The hit mark lang ang nakuha. Magkikita yata sila. Hit fire! But Aculus this time won that match-up. Kanina si Tin yung nakalamang doon sa ganong pagkikita nila at nabawasan na kagad ng dalawa, Kuya Vince. Etong kupunan ng Omega make it 3 down on them. But they were able to plant the bomb. 30 seconds. For them to get it, Whoopi with a signature quick scope. He will not get the other one. He will be on the hit mark and that's gonna be a clean 3-0 na pagpatay ng Nitro 16 to defuse the bomb.
Now, that's how you answer. Nitro 16 going on 3, pushing towards Whoopi. making sure na wala matitira, giving them leeway to defuse. So okay na, I've seen Omega planting the bomb too early para nga naman ma-reduce yung oras. That's a good thing. Pero nangyari dito, they're losing so much members and to the point na si Whoopi, he has to deal with 4. So isa, nawala sa mapa, and now how can you handle 3 with only sniper rifle on your hand?
Yeah, yun yung problema ng ng quick plant. 'Di ba? Pag nag-retake yung kalaban, tapos lamang sila sa numbers, talaga mako-corner kayo sa gitna.
Agree.
Right? Lalo na nangyari kay Whoopi na naka-sniper, naka-SR lang. Lalo siyang mas mabilis na mapupuntahan. So, the slide, the hip fire! Wow! We made it though, but he will be traded. Kevs is down. SB9 getting a kill against him, pero nakabawi din si Whoopi with a sniper. He will get another one. The hit mark, pero natapos niya pa rin.
Grabe! 2 hits pa kay Whoopi ang nangyari dito, pero nako po.
Naubos din sila.
Ayan, na-defuse pa nga. Giving them leeway. Actually, after that rush plan, ang nangyari dito, Nitro 16 knows how to deal with that kind of situation.
Yeah. So, that's a 30% success rate sa kanilang strategy.
I agree.
Di ba, quick plant and then they will play post plant. Magtatago lang sila Whoopi, pero yun nga nadiskartehan na sila. Yes, they won once, but they failed twice back to back. Are they gonna repeat the same strategy?
Alam ko, yun yung sinasabi natin. Quick plant. Ang sagot ng Nitro 16, okay. Quick elimination. Talagang ubusan na nakita natin dito. And now, from a minute and a half,
Ganda
we're
ng
gonna
ginawa
cut
nila
it.
ngayon. Nagbago sila ng onte, Kuya Vince G. This time, they made sure na may mapipitas muna sila before the plant. They will deal with EJ17 and SB19 as well. For this post-plant, nakapatay si EJ17. Is using his time. 30 seconds para maklatch nilang dalawa to. 2v4 situation. We're looking right now to Candy. Candy! And that's gonna be a cleanup now for Omega. 2-2. Grabe yung palitan, di ba? Nung hardpoint pa lang, ramdam mo na yung patayan ng dalawa na to. It's an even matchup. Kumbaga sa boxing talagang dikitan talaga yung palitan sila ng suntok. And that's what we're seeing currently.
Okay, we are now on a 2 points. Nitro and Omega, close as it gets. Race to 7.
Bilis na naman. Di ba, ang bilis ng plant?
Bilis!
Yeah, they're now planting but on a different location. I think it's the A site that they rush.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we're seeing the rotation right now of Nitro. So superior to 25. Ang hindi natin nararamdaman sa laban na to. He's struggling. Mega $1 is the one getting those frags for the team. Candy with a sniper. Whoopi na hit mark. Tamang stun lang muna. Atras. Jump shot. He's looking for his target. At mabilis na naman na nakuha ng Omega ang round na to. It's not working. Higher success this time for Omega. They're not changing their strategy. They just changed their location.
Pero ito ang magiging concern ko. Omega and Nitro. Attacking side ng Omega, maganda na yung kinapakita nilang strategy. But this is going to be the last round na nasa kanila ang bomba. And after this one, sila naman ang kailangan mag-expect sa mga gagawin ng Nitro 60 with the bomb.
Yeah, indeed. SB19 gets the kill, but he will be traded right away. Superior 25, getting Candy as well. Finally, nakikipagsabayan na ngayon ang kupunan ng Nitro sa patayan. Kaya lang, nagawaan pa rin ang paraan ng Omega to with the 3v3. And the bomb has been planted already. Yeah, you're right. This is the last time na magagawa ng Omega yung strategy na yon.
And they are not actually planting the bomb.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been planted yet.
Hindi pa. So,
it's still on Kevs.
Pinabait pa nila. So, this is a 3v3 situation. They're trying to at least force a pressure. Okay. Sabi ni Kevs, okay, like and share muna ako, tagal nyo eh.
Oh, ganito yung strategy nila nung round 1, nung matagal muna, di ba? Sa mid muna sila nagkita. So, no one now died after a few more seconds. Matagal ang ikutan ng dalawang kuponan na to. Checking every angles here. Achilles still roaming around, going for the bomb to defuse it. Oh, ganda ng pwesto! Whoopi! Oh my gulay! Wow, dalawa ka agad. Yung na-hit mark yung isa, napatay niya yung isa, and of course, the other one on his side. It's for the cleanup. 4-2 on the attacker side kanina ng Omega. It's time for Nitro to play offense this time.
I was shocked to see Whoopi dealing with that kind of crisis in life. Nasa harapan niya na yung kalaban and he knows how to deal so much damage, how to deal with 2 players at the same time. And now,
Nauntog yung yung nade. Bumalik! Bumalik yung nade. Tumama sa sanga. Pero
Ay,
huli pa
ay,
rin
ay.
Paul! Hindi nyo daw pwedeng gawin yan kasi yan na yung ginawa kanina ng OMG. But OMG loses one member as well. 3v4 situation. At bomb drop tayo. Bantay sarado ni Whoopi yung bomba. Mga kaibigan, paano papasukin dito? Nega $1 picks the bomb. Kaya ba niya lumabas ng buhay? He will try to go out. SB19 gets the flank kill. Naibaba nila yung dalawa sa katao dito ng Omega. And I think they're now planting. Candy rotating. Nakita na namang nakahandusa yung isa. 1v2. SB19 is down.
There you
And
go.
4. Wow, this is now 5-2 for Omega.
now, Smart Omega is talking. Okay? Kung nanalo kayo sa Summit, Nitro 16, we're gonna make sure na this big map, this Hacienda map is gonna be ours. At
Yeah.
makikita tayo sa raid.
Yeah, kung kanina nag-struggle early kasi si Whoopi with kills. Para, alam mo, nasa P2 na pero 4 kills pa lang siya. Ngayon, tingnan mo, search and destroy. He's carrying the team with 10 frags already. And Nega $1, the sniper as well of Nitro 16 is the one doing it for them. But they need team effort. Kailangan din sumabay sa frags ng iba. Kailangan din nilang matulungan kasi nagtutulungan equally itong kupunan ng Omega and they're assisting Whoopi time to time. If Whoopi whips on his shot, there will be someone who will backs him up with an SMG, no? Sa mabilis na hip fire. Ngayon bumagal na naman ang sitwasyon natin. It's the control of the face ng Nitro 16 pero wala na sa kanilang kupunan ng kanilang killing machine na si Superior 25. And meanwhile on the opposing side, it's Teen being gone already.
Now, mukhang tumatahimik ang ating senaryo. But we are now expecting a 3 versus 3 situation. Nagkaroon ng 2-for-2 exchange.
Oo, nagkapalitan ulit.
Nakakakilis ang bomba.
Pero wala, ibig sabihin, wala nang sniper. Ang dito, unless they fix the sniper
Kev!
gun. Wow, that's a quick scope, ladies and gentlemen. 2 bodies left for the Omega. Ito na ba yung first point sa offense ng kupunan ng Nitro 16? Kanina pa sila napako sa 2 points na yan. That was a 2-2 score earlier and we have 3 consecutive points for Omega now.
This is very nervous.
Ay, pagkainip ka! Akin ka! Whoopi gets a kill. Na-hit mark siya dito. Mukhang irarush with an SMG. He will go for the trophy to make sure na walang tatapong granada sa kanya. I think they will go for the plant instead.
Yes.
Pero makikita yata nakahiga.
Hindi. Okay. Na-commit niya yung plant. Pero
Na-plant na. EJ17. Huwag ka sisilip!
Oh! Candy! Crush! Mga kaibigan! Crushing those heads. And now it's up to him to deal with the
Ole!
Okay, si Whoopi na bahala.
Whoopi gets the clean up and that's it once again.
Like and share.
Candy and Whoopi connection with those snipers. They're covering each other.
Now we can see a game number 3 pero I cannot talk too soon.
No.
Baka yung upset mangyari.
Match point? Match point na, di ba?
Match point na.
Match point. So, again, 1 point away to a control round. Ito kupunan ng Smart Omega. And remember, sa last dun sa last control match natin, hindi sila nag-objective. Sa kill sila bumawi to get to complete the control. Pero mabilis na spray and pray sa may gitna. Ganon tapusin ang search and destroy. And that's Omega forcing a control round.
Bakit pa natin kailangan tagalin? Smart Omega ending that final round, that match point really quick. And now, we are now gonna head towards the decider. We're now gonna see control. Finally!
Yeah, last week nakaisang control kami.
Oy!
Dahil lang sa mali ng T2 Purge. No. pero sila pa rin yung nanalo doon via whole 3-0. This time, this is probably the closest control match that we're gonna have dito sa PBA Esports Bakbakan CODM. Redemption-wise, it was a success for Omega.
It was indeed a success. And, congratulations for Omega for forcing a game number 3. Nitro 16, kailangan nilang mag-step up dito or else this is gonna be a reverse sweep, an upset. Dahil Nitro 16 managed to establish. Pero, I want to congratulate Omega on winning that round habang ipapakita yung highlights natin. Pero, this is very...
ka na nga lang haabutan ng control. Di ba?
Do or die siya ngayon.
Oh, do or die siya ngayon. But look at the highlights right now. It's the locus for Whoopi and Candy. No, ang storyline talaga ng game ng Search and Destroy na to, the early pick-off na mantain mo sa bilis ng tumakbo ng mga members dito ng Nitro 16, nakukuha pa niyang makuha yung mabibilis na pick-off na ganon. Supposedly, the locus, this gun, locus, hindi yan naka hard scope eh. Pero ginagamit, hina-hard scope niya. Kasi anticipated niya na yung mga entry points. Tulad nun, di ba? Usually, hindi mo hina-hard scope yung locus na yan kasi ang bilis ng ADS niyan. And that's how we played that locus because there's a lot of entry points on this map. At the same time, anticipated niya na rin kung saan dadaan ang mga members dito ng Nitro 16. I even saw him with a quick, yung quick scope and hip fire gamit ang locus. So it's hard to do. But if you are Whoopi, it's not impossible to carry the game.
This is just getting very, very interesting. You know, Smart Omega managed to deal
Ayan
with
yung
this
last
kind of
round,
situation. And look at the final push.
Grabe,
Spray and pray.
Spray and pray nga. Triple kill, long range SMG. Di ba? Ganun siya kagigil. And, well, off guard din naman ang kupunan doon. Wala man nakabarel. Di ba? Hindi nga sila nakapagkasi. Talaga na-ambush sila.
Nag-line up eh.
Oo, nag-line up. Easy spray.
Circuit mat eh, inaabot eh.
Naabot. Well, hindi na rin umabot ang puntos ng Nitro 16. Pero aabot po tayo sa control round. Look at the scoreboard. 11 frags for Whoopi. But of course, the objectives and assists as well. Kevs assisting him on those with 9 frags of his own. Samantalang sa kabilang kupunan, Nitro 16, top fragger nila dito si Nega Wandala, their sniper as well. Pero halos dikit-dikit lang.
Sobrang
hindi nga lang kasing layo nung narating ng kills dito ng Omega.
All I can say is that itong mga players na to, itong mga teams na to, they have known each other like since how many years. Alam na nila kung paano gumalaw yan. Pero ito kilalanin natin. Sino nga ba ang MVP dito sa serye na to? It's still Kevs with 9 kills, 1 assist, died 5 rounds. This Kevs guy is deserved to be called the MVP.
Sa kanya yung sa kanya yung last moment eh.
Last moment.
Diba? Yung final kill. So, triple kill, putting him into 9 kills. Again, that's their, nagsimula pa lang yung game na to, sinabi natin, Kuya Vince, na talaga, gunfights talaga.
Gunfights indeed.
Ang advantage ng Omega sa laban na to. They showed it, even they lost on the hard point. They had an equal kill score, almost equal kill score. Actually, nakalamang pa nga yata sila on that hard point against Nitro 16. But this time, they made sure na yung mga gunfights win na yon ay magbubunga. Napansin mo naman, kahit na nasa defender na sila, inuubos mo nila yung mga members ng Nitro and then magdi-diffuse.
Well, this is gonna be so interesting to watch. Dahil nung game number 1 sa ating map, summit map, nakapuntos ang Nitro 16. Tapos sa search and destroy natin sa Hacienda, it was Omega who managed to get a clear win. And now, we're gonna break the ice. We're gonna go towards raid and finish it off with control. No? Talaga do or die.
Do or die talaga to. And this control round, of course, again, napaka-mechanical din ng round na to. You can just enjoy those kills. You need to make sure that you have that full control on those designated areas. But so far, sa napanood nating mga control round, at alam naman ng lahat sa mga naglalaro ng control, halos skill lang yung nagdi-dictate ng laban na to. So, they need to make sure, if you're Nitro 16, na makadikit kayo sa patayan. Tin who's gonna step, si Tin kasi dito nag-step up sa mga ganito eh.
Agree.
Diba? The killing machine of Omega. Same goes with the superior naman ng koponan ng Nitro 16.
Well, if this is going to be a kill-centric mode, dahil alam naman natin dito na buhay ang binibilang.
Buhay.
Diba? So, ang hirap mag-decide eh. Kasi, on the kill side, you mentioned it naman, Smart Omega is very, very good at that. Basing dun sa hard point and of course, the recent search and destroy natin. So, if ever na magkaroon ng idea ang Nitro 16 before we head over to the game, well, alam nila kung paano i-deal yung situation.
Yun nga eh. Well, magkakaalaman tayo kaya simulan na natin ang ating final game, do or die. uuwi at hindi na po natin mapapanood bukas ang kupunan na hindi papalarin sa control round na to at ang mananalo ay meron pang laban mamaya again for another do or die against the T2 Purge. And we have the first control here sa may rotonda, pare, at hawak to so far ng Nitro 16. They're dropping bodies. Nakakalamang so far ang kupunan ng Nitro. They have that early full control and now roaming over this pool. Candy holding his gun. That's his signature. Hip fire coming from Achilles. Dropping 2 bodies in total. Throwing those nades. Lumipat na pala sa may pool. Etong control natin. A and B nga pala to, no? Hindi nga pala isa. So dalawa. Sa may rotonda at dito sa may pool site.
Nako po. It's either drop lives, either make sure na yung oras ay papanik sa kanila. Pero Smart Omega, now we can see them with 19 lives left. And Nitro 16
Meron pa silang 22.
having control over A. And
Pero konti lang yan, no? 3 lives ahead. Yan yung napaka-konti. Tulad nito, Whoopi getting his first frag already. They have the full control here. Dito sa may, ano ba yun? Parang, ano tawag sa mga resort na yun?
basketball court yata.
sa may court at saka dito sa may kubo ng mga resort. Ayan, cottage, ayun.
Cottage!
Oy, di na kasi ako nag-swimming eh. Cottage tawag doon.
Hello.
Ayan, pero nagkita etong si Tin. SB19 as well, getting his 4th frag. Tig-isa sila. Omega's though is making sure that they have controls. Look at that. Almost yellow yung mga locations natin.
Tumitigil ang oras.
Ayan na nga, yung 3 kills kanina or yung buhay kanina is halos dikit na, Kuya Vince.
Ngayon, 21 seconds left. And it seems like Nitro 16 is doing everything they can para idepensa yung mga points. 13, 12 seconds left. Nitro 16
10.
almost winning this first round. Race to 3 lang to.
Race to 3 lang yan. Oh
Hello.
no! Getting a kill, umahabol ng onte. Lumalayo na yung Nitro.
Uy! Na-stuck tayo sa 5 seconds to pe.
Na-stuck tayo ng onte. Kasi eto yung gusto ng Omega. They have the
Oh.
full control. Tingnan mo, dilaw na dilaw yung Alpha and Bravo natin.
Kinukuha.
Pero but we're counting lives right now. 6 lives left for Omega. They need to make sure with the prone here. Throwing the grenade using that Gunho. Pero Superior, can he spot anyone? Transfer tayo dito kay SB19. Naunahan siya ni Kevs sa slide.
Kailangan na lang gawin ng Nitro 16 dito is to eliminate those 6 bodies.
Pero nasyaman na rin sila. Unti-unti na rin dumidikit yung Omega, pre.
That's the only way that Nitro 16 can win this round. Kasi mahihirapan talaga sila dito. Nitro 16, they need to defend this really, really well. Yung B, I think Smart Omega is after the point B.
Yeah,
you can see.
they want the points. That's how they work earlier. Nasa rotonda sila, tapos nandun sila sa cottage. Risky daw, mahuhuli ni Nega Wandala. You cannot afford to lose 2 bodies right away. We have the flash there. Dropping smokes. Tatlo yan, nakakuha pa siya ng isa before dying. And now, just 1 life left.
8-1.
Whoopi.
And now, Whoopi.
That was risky rather. Risky. Wow, that was a risky trade though. But still, Nitro 16. Alam ko yung gustong mangyari ng Omega dun eh. They have trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone.
Agree.
The problem here is they lost the gunfights.
Ngayon, Nitro 16 naman ang kailangan kumontrol ng A and B. Paano kaya nila dedepensa ang mga puto? Kanina nakita natin ang Omega controlling A.
Oy! Ganda ng flash! Dalawa yun!
Okay with the spray, with the switchblade. But we can see Whoopi try to at least nail down Achilles with the Notus. Now, EJ17 resisting that one. Pero hindi pa rin sila nakakatapak. And now, Nitro 16 losing 4 lives already.
Wow, but we are even. That's a good start as well from Nega Wandala though. Yung mga mga SMG yung nag-step up sa laban natin. SB19 and also Achilles doing great jobs here. Nega Wandala holding this angle. He will be flashed, but he will still get one. Wow, what an outplay against Whoopi. Even Candy was outplayed by Superior. Team gets a kill. And he will take down Superior 25. Achilles getting a double. Candy and Whoopi. Kabubuhay lang nung dalawa na yon.
Kakabuhay lang in Omega. Nako, kung mapapansin mo sa life count, lamang lang ng isa. Actually, make that 2. Yung Nitro 16.
Na.
Pero almost.
Apat na.
Malapit na lang makonquer yung B-site.
Yeah, this time they're working with the site as well. Kanina kasi binigay lang nila yan sa Omega with using this Annihilator. Candy though, nakakuha pa rin naman siya ng dalawa. Kahit papaano using this operator. Tin roaming into the mid lane. Naghahanap na pwedeng makita. Nandoon sa tabi niya si EJ17 sliding.
Hello!
What a good timing! Buhay pa! Na-hitmark lang! Sinundan ng kamatayan. Chin gets the kill. Na-hitmark din siya sa likod. Hindi niya alam kung saan nanggaling yung tira na yon. And now, I think it's just on one side na gustong makuha ng Nitro 16. In terms of kill, lamang sa buhay ang Omega.
10 to 12 lives left at mukhang humahabol
10-11.
ang Smart Omega. Now, this is gonna be
Uy!
anyone's game.
10-10.
With 10 lives left for both of these teams. Who is going to at least get the next point?
Ayan na nga, grabe to ha. Talagang
Oh my.
the closest game,
Closest.
literally, that I've casted. Talagang buhay lang ang bilangan. Isa uuwi pag naubusan, mga kaibigan. But again, in terms of points, meron ng isa ang Nitro 16. They will have the match point if they will win this. At eto na nga, countdown na, may mga bodies na doon sa part ng Omega. They just have 5 lives here. Can they make it even with 6 coming from Nitro? 3 more left. Nitro 16 will claim the match point.
Now, wala
Isa na lang!
10 resisting, but he cannot clutch a 5 versus 1 situation. And now, Nitro 16 on the match point.
Wow, those tactical weapons. I love this team using those. Yung T2 Purge at saka itong Nitro 16, they are very good in using those flashes, those smokes. It's clutch. That smoke was a game changer for them. Kahit dikit na dikit yung laban na yon, they uses those smoke like this. Tingnan mo, nasmokan kagad. Ganito sinimulan kanina, pero SB19 napalitan kagad, mga kaibigan, doon ni Teen. Whoopi gets the kill against him. Achilles, though, drop in Whoopi as well. Mabilisan na exchange kagad ang pinapakita ng ating mga kupunan. But the main, of course, difference here is the last 10 lives. Pag wala kanina, doon nagkakadiferensya eh.
Tingnan mo, Omega Esports focusing on claiming B. Now try to at least get ahead somehow. Pero nangyari dito, nasa sakripisyo yung mga body count nila. Yung mga buhay na meron sila, although pantay, 21 to 22 ang score natin dito, na hinabol din ni Whoopi bahagya. Pero this is as close as we can see right now. Almost B ha, malapit na lang makontrol yung B.
Yeah, almost completed here for Omega. That's the way they did it on game number 1.
Tingnan lang.
But of course, they have to be careful about their lives as well. Candy with a hard scope looking for someone, pero nagiliran si Kuya. Hindi niya namalayan na meron na rin palang nakaabang sa kanya. And the timing was off kasi nung nabaril siya, lumabas bigla yung inihintay niya.
Ayun na nga, nakita dito ni Superior si Risky. And now SB19 also managed to see Stin on that one. Pero that exchange from Whoopi, getting ex-Superior 25. Habang nagsiswimming siya sa may Gedli, nagtatampisaw lang naman si Whoopi with a sniper rifle. At mukhang namarkahan siya ni Nega $1 na makikita ni Kev.
Ganun ang nangyayari. You cannot stay longer with the hard scope on this game. Kagad meron nasa likod, pero may gumagapang na dalawa. Slide! Of course, 2 heads are better than 1. And they got 2. Kev dropping 2 bodies. Oh my goodness, EJ17 is down. And we're even into 11. 10 lives left for Omega. Dito na naman nagkakahiwalay itong dalawa na to. The clutch moment for Nitro.
Dito, nakakatakot kung sino magsasnowball. Nega $1 trying to open fire. Pero hinugot na ni Kev yung kanyang annihilator. Pero he cannot deal enough damage with Nega $1. And now we can see Nega $1 try to at least make something out of it. Candy, naghahanap namin pwede niya masipan. Pero sinalubong siya ng dalawang miyembro ng Nitro 16. 7-5 na lang ang katawan. Higda na 4.
Oh no, this is again 3. Oh, make it to annihilator from Achilles.
Achilles!
Oh, Achilles still may 6 pa ang Nitro 16. Make it 1 now.
10!
And Candy trying to clutch everything. Dropping Superior 25. Who's gonna get this final and last kill? Omega. Is it gonna be their exit now? Saan tayo pupunta? Si Tin na lang. Hanapin si Tin.
Nasa CR si Tin, mga kaibigan. 1 versus 4. Time is ticking.
Na-hitmark.
Nako po.
May annihilator pa rin naman. Pero crossfire.
Outside.
Oh no, that was a beautiful crossfire. Well set up for the Nitro 16. The way they won every round here was amazeballs. The last final 10 lives always change the tempo. They are becoming a different player once they reach that 10 lives left.
Nakakakaba ang bawat buhay na nawawala dito sa control map. Actually, you're right, no? 10 lives. Magiging efficient ka when it comes to using those lives, no, pwede kang magsakripisyo ng isa just to make sure na makakakuha ka ng 2 or 3. That's a worthy trade. Kasi, given the time na natitira para sa Smart Omega to at least capture A, wala na silang oras dun eh. Ang kailangan na lang nilang gawin is to deal with the real-life problem. Kailangan nilang maubos yung body count, yung buhay na natitira for the Nitro 16. And with that numbers advantage of Nitro 16, napakahirap na to for Tin to at least make a 4v1 play. And if ever Tin did that, we're gonna be, we're gonna be expecting that the momentum will be shifting, and at the same time, I'm gonna be clipping that kasi it's the same 4v1 clutch if ever.
Oo, malay mo, di ba? Kasi, again, he will save the team with the 1v4 clutch, right? But again, it's way different. This is competition. Hindi magpapaka-hero, mag-highlights ang Nitro 16. They will make sure that they will capitalize their number advantage against one member, which is Tin. Wala nang no choice din si Tin kasi nga yung oras inahabol niya.
Yeah.
So lumabas na siya doon knowing na alam niya na may sa kaliwa, sa kanan, meron nakaabang sa kanya.
Man, this is as close as we can see dito sa ating lower bracket, no? Omega and Nitro 16, dito pa sila nagkatakbo. At wala nang second chances. For Omega, all I can say is that well played. Now we can see, or let's see, kung ano nga ba ang nangyari kanina, no? During our post-match. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. And with the results, ito na yung talaan ng dalawang kupunan. Maagang umalis yung isa ng Smart Omega. But in terms of kill, Achilles, one of the SMG god here. Talaga nakita mo kanina yung hold niya with the spray using this SMG. Yes, malaking bagay yung sniper sa laban na to. Candy and also Whoopi drops double-double. Napakaganda naman ang kanilang performance, pero yun nga, you cannot just protect one angle. Kasi nga, kung napansin mo kanina, if you're gonna hard scope for a long time, at least 2 or 3 seconds, kagad meron nasa gilid. Those SMG players are the one, of course, shining on that kind of matter.
Oh, man. Talagang yung control makikita natin na sobrang intense, sobrang dikit. Pero sino nga ba ang MVP for this control map? And wow, Achilles! 24 kills, 6 assists, died 14 times. Achilles is your match MVP, ladies and gentlemen, as we close this intense series between Omega and Nitro 16. And Nitro 16 actually book their way into a match versus T2 Purge after this.
Wow, T2 Purge and the Nitro 16. Ito, kung intense yung laban kanina ng Omega and Nitro 16, sa tingin ko, eto na, mas intense na to. Again, the team who wins will have that closer look. And if I'm not mistaken, 3 na lang silang matitira nun.
Oh.
Skadi, we have Low Kings, and then we're gonna have the next winner. So Matic may part na siya. May cut na siya sa prize pool.
Mamaya, may sasarang pinto dyan para ipakita kung sino nga ba ang susunod na maglalaban.
Ayan na.
Kaya nga kanina.
Ayan. Okay, ito na nga. Nitro 16 and T2 Purge, pare. Whoever wins, they will join us tomorrow. And sad to say, yung matatalo ay kailangan ulit mamaalam.
This is going to be an intense main event, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, T2 Purge up against Nitro 16. Huwag kayong aalis, mga kaibigan, dahil magbabalik kami dito pa rin sa PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lagrim ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. and up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of Pure Fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of Pure Fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of Pure Fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for a better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is a whopping 800 Mbps. Our built-in high prioritization feature allows you for a better gameplay feel. Up to 400 Mbps for Game Changer Pro entry. Up to 600 Mbps for Game Changer Pro Mid. And up to 800 Mbps for Game Changer Elite Plan. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber packages designed for you to dominate your game.
Tara, laro!
Sabi sa'yo eh, it's time to dominate! Tara, last G!
It's time to dominate! Get that gaming experience you need with the true high speed of Pure Fiber, which is up to a whooping 800 Mbps. Yes! Our built-in high prioritization feature allows for better gameplay feels. Enjoy seamless gameplay that assures your action. An in-game response syncs real-time because data arrives quickly. Have a better game content experience as your video and audio data gets to you in order. Yes! Get the total gaming experience you expect as all the data you need actually arrives to your system. All of these advantages are possible only from the Pure Fiber package designed for you to dominate your game.
Grabe, ang hirap paglaro. Lag rin ba kayo?
Oo nga eh. Nakakainis. Akala ko ako lang.
Heist! Ang hirap talaga maglaro.
Lag ba yung internet mo? Hi there! Let me tell you why you need the Converge FiberX Game Changer plan. Get the gaming experience you need with the true high speed of pure fiber, which is...
After a terrifying and intense match coming from Nitro 16 and Smart Omega, dadako na tayo sa huling yugto, mga kaibigan, ng ating group stage bago tayo tumungo sa playoffs. Kami pa rin ang inyong casters, Tupe and Vinci.
Guys, tandaan nyo, nandito na tayo sa main event. Pero, tandaan nyo, ito ang PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile at hatid ito sa inyo ng Philippine Basketball Association. #game tayo dito. Also, powered by Dark League Studios, where heroes come to light, and presented by Converge and powered by Converge Game Changer. The best internet plans exclusively for gamers. Experience better with Converge. Change the game. Subscribe now at gofiber.ph.
And of course, we don't forget to thank the following, our partner, official partner Arena Plus, official venue partner Ayala Malls. The program PBA Esports Bakbakan is in cooperation with Bayad and Easy Trip.
Gusto ko lang din pasalamatan at i-shoutout itong mga special people who made PBA Esports possible. Kay Mr. Bobby Rosales, ang chairman and co-founder of Dark League Studios. Kay Mr. Al Francis Chua, co-founder and chief marketing officer of Dark League Studios. Kay Mr. AC Baldenor, ang CEO and also a co-founder of Dark League Studios. Kay Ms. Cherry Baldenor, also a co-founder and the chief revenue officer of Dark League Studios. Kay Mr. Mark Chua, ang ating program director. And kay PBA Commissioner Mr. Willie Marshall, and sa PBA Chairman of the Board and the Team Governor of the TNT Tropang Giga, si Mr. Ricky Vargas. Ayan. Thank you so much for supporting PBA Esports, and I believe, baka sila Commissioner, nanonood dyan. And of course, the rest of the PBA people, shoutout sa inyo. Magandang hapon. Mabuta na tayo sa exciting part. Main event na eh.
Main event na. And of course, isang game na naman na makukumpleto natin dito sa PBA Esports. Bukas magiging tutungo na tayo sa playoffs and finals. So exciting. Pang-apat na game to. We have the MLBB first, PUBG, and Street Ballers by Play Park, and now the Call of Duty Mobile.
And as you've heard, ladies and gentlemen, no, magkakaroon din tayo ng isa pang malupitang 5 versus 5. Abangan nyo na lang ang mga susunod na kabanata. PBA Esports Bakbakan for Call of Duty Mobile. Dito muna tayo sa head-to-head ng ating main event. Sino nga ba ang maghaharap ngayon?
So, ang natitira na lang sa lower bracket, T2 Purge and Nitro 16. Nitro 16, gapang malala talaga sila from the lower bracket. They lost their first trip last week. T2 Purge, nanalo sila ng isang beses, pero nung offline match na, ay ibinaba sila sa lower bracket nang naglaglag mismo sa Nitro 16. So, na low kings, no? And all of those folks na galing sa taas din ay wala na. So, low kings, Skadi, and the winner of this head-to-head match.
Well, for these two teams, really good fight. Katulad ng nakita natin between the Omega and the Nitro 16. But for the Nitro 16 na binubuo nila X Superior 25, EJ17, Achilles, Nega $1, and SB19, kakaharapin lang naman nila ang T2 Purge na nanalo kanina before they head over dito sa ating main event. They got Choke, Sebio, Magista, Flaco, Kane, and of course, QWERTY. So, the question is, aabot ba tayo ng game number 3 just like what happened doon sa huling serye?
Yun yung katanungan dyan. Kasi, pares to naka-experience ng game 3 eh. Last week, itong T2 Purge, sila lang yung umabot sa control. Dahil sa pagkakamali nila. Sabi nga ni Paulo B, yun yung literal na nanalo ka ng 3-0. They won the hard point, they won the search and destroy, and they won the control. Though the hard point first round was, of course, via default na binigay sa kanilang kalaban na AXG Genesis dahil gumamit sila ng ipinagbabawal na operator. Sila binan mismo ng Genesis pero ginamit nila yung claw na yon. Pero the way this team performs, no, parang ano rin, sa tingin ko kagaya din ng naging performance ng Omega and Nitro 16 kanina na laban. Kaya kailangan pa rin i-maintain ng Nitro 16 yung momentum nila kaninang laban kasi etong team na to, T2 Purge, they have also killing machines. They have Joke and they have also Sebio.
Well, makikita natin dito sa ating lineup. Of course, let's talk about kung saan nga ba ang venue ng kanilang pag-aaway.
Para makabiyahe na tayo.
Makabiyahe na tayo dito sa huling main event natin, no? We're gonna be talking about Arsenal. And then, yan, speaking of biyahe, Tren ang kasunod, Express. And of course, yung control natin, kung dito madalas ang hard point, ngayon dito natin tapusin sa Summit.
Dati siya yung buena mano, siya naman ngayon yung closing. So, we have Arsenal for the hard point, search and destroy. May bad record dyan ang Nitro 16, dyan sila natalo ng Low Kings. So, pero first time natin since last week, ang mapa ng Arsenal. Quite familiar with this, para rin tong Hacienda. 'Diba? Na meron ding kailangan sa mid, malawak din yung mid mo.
Oo.
Doon ka papasok sa mismong factory sa loob. And there are also ways on the sides na pwede mong daanan.
So we are gonna be expecting a really, really tough fight because these are just different maps na hindi pa natin nakita all through today. No? Arsenal and Express, wala pang gumagamit yan ngayon, pero dito magtatapos ang serye nitong dalawang teams na to. But, I kinda like to see kung ano nga ba ang magaganap sa Summit because sanay na sanay tayo. Dito ang venue ng Hardpoint, pero dito ang ubusan lahi sa control.
Dito ngayon yung dito ngayon talaga yung closing. But again, choosing Arsenal, parang tricky, no? Napaka-tricky nung nila, pagpili nila. Even on the on rankings, alam naman natin, hindi talaga masyado lumalabas yung mapa na yan.
Agree.
Right, so sa tingin ko, pinractice ng todo ang Arsenal just for this specific situation.
Yeah. And now, we are now getting started. Pumunta na tayo sa mapa ng Arsenal kung saan magkikita ang dalawang nanalo. T2 Purge and Nitro 16 now gonna face each other on a deciding match kung sino nga ba ang makita natin bukas. Dito pa lang natin malalaman ang sagot. And now we can see P1 being contested heavily. Pero T2 Purge will be getting the first step.
Ang bilis kagad nun. T2 Purge, purging everyone they could see. Starting the game with 6-0. Wow! This is not the same situation na pinangahawakan ng Nitro 16 kasi sila yung nag-start against Omega with 50-0 but they are now starting 0-18 kung saan kinokontrol ng todo ng T2 Purge etong P1. And every entry points, bawat pintuan, bawat labasan ay nakatutok ang mga baril dito. Mga kaibigan ng T2 Purge, yung tila baga mauubusan na lang sila ng bala.
I can sense that itong mapa na to is kind of like favorable to T2 Purge.
Oo.
Kasi kanina ganito rin yung scenario eh. Nitro 16, they managed to get the first step up against Smart Omega. Pero T2 Purge, ganun din ang ginawa nila. Up against PBA din.
Grabe!
Wow!
Return! It's a deja vu! Pero
Deja vu!
baliktad!
Yeah.
Baliktad! Kung paano pinarusahan ng Nitro 16 ang Omega kanina sa hardpoint na to, ganito sinimulan ng T2 Purge ang ating sitwasyon. Pero magkakaroon na tayo ng run with the P2 coming from Nitro 16. Can they keep it up? No. It was changed back to yellow as T2 Purge finally controlled the P2 once again.
Nako po, T2 Purge starting strong. This is exactly what they did up against Odin. PBO din, no? Managed to get 179 points up against the 250 sa Summit. Pero we're talking about Arsenal here. Nitro 16 having a hard time into at least eliminating yung mga players ng T2 Purge and at least controlling or stepping on this hard point. What is happening right now?
Wow, back-to-back hard point for the control ng T2 Purge. Grabe! Ilang segundo na yung lumipas, ilang minuto na yung lumipas, sa puntos pa lang ang naiimpok dito ng Nitro 16. And in terms of kills, look at that, may back-to-back, tatlo na. Halos ang 10 kills dito mula sa T2 Purge, samantalang sa kupunan ng Nitro, pinakamataas nila ay 6 kills pa lang from SB19 by having that Switchblade.
Now, ito na ang pagkakataon na umarakada ng puntos ng Nitro 16. Now, ito Tupe kailangan nang gamitin ng Nitro ang kanilang Nitro para umarangkada yung puntos nila at padikitan ang T2 Purge.
Ito yung problema kasi sila mas maraming nilaro ngayong araw na to eh.
Oo.
Nitro 16. So I think naubusan na ba sila ng gaas? Nag-iimpok ba ulit? Ito nakakahabol ng unti-unti. They were able to actually still get that P3. Nakaipon sila ng puntos. A 60-point lead coming from T2 Purge. But in terms, of course, of momentum and rhythm, hawak pa rin ito ng T2 Purge as they are trying to reclaim this new again, hard point using the claw. It was top already. We have a back-to-back kill coming from Flaco. Jumping, hip fire, gets a triple before being shot down.
Naku po, eto na nga. Nitro 16 not letting go over this hard point. Wala silang balak na bigyan ng puntos ngayon. Naka 100 na kayo. Okay na yan. Mag-stop muna kayo dyan, sabi ng Nitro. Pero ito na magkakataon ng Nitro para makaabol lang. Kahit kalahati lang. Pero nag-lock pa nga.
Nag-lock pa nga. Problema nga lang. Still, little by little. Hindi naman sila, after the P3, gumalaw na sila eh. Pero, eto na naman po ang T2 Purge. They are so quick on positioning their body, going for those hard points. And little by little as well, nakatapak itong Nitro 16. Hindi nga lang nadagdagan ng kanilang puntos. Reaching 100 points na ang T2 Purge, Kuya Vince T. And they're not stopping. They're adding more points.
Oh my! And now we can see how tight this is. Nitro 16 doing everything they can, pero we see Shine slow. Shine slow after Shine slow. Nako, nautal na ako dahil sobrang intense na nakita nating galawan dito. Sobrang, you know, bomb-worthy indeed.
Grabe.
We're seeing frag grenades being thrown out. Pero, nandyan naman ang mga switchblade at ginagamit ko ng Nitro 16 para makahabol.
Saka ang dami nilang ang dami nilang trophy dito kaya hindi makapasok yung Nitro 16. Tingnan mo, ang daming frag grenades na binato pero wala man sumabog. And with a lot of time, hindi na nakatapak dito ang kumunan ng Nitro 16. Wow! Another full control of a hard point for the T2 Purge, and they're just 100 points away on getting this round number 1.
Lumalayo ang T2 Purge. Samantalang ang gagawin lang naman ng Nitro 16 is to somehow catch up dito sa points na in-establish ng T2 Purge. Nitro 16, it seems like this map is not their stronger point, pero they're doing everything they can para makahabol dito sa sinet the score na T2 Purge, which is like 145. Kalahati lang naman.
Kaya pa. Doable pa rin naman yan. They just need to conquer at least 2. Kahit isa't kalahating hard point.
Agree.
Kayang-kaya pa rin kasi mapipigilan din yung pag-usad ng puntos dito ng T2 Purge. But again, they need to also win gunfights. Look at the gunfight score. It's all about those 3 fraggers. Mula dito sa T2 Purge, their trio Diluvio. We have Sebio, Joke, and also Flaco dropping multiple bodies against Nitro.
O yun, nako, EJ17 na unaan ng putok dito, pero somehow, T2 Purge nakita ng oportunidad para mag-expand. Pero
Wrong angle yung chinik!
Wrong angle. Pagsilip niya, may nagsa-slideshow sa harapan niya. And now, Superior managed to get the Switchblade. Nega $1. Sees one again. And now, Sebio, hindi pa tapos. Nakita niya si Nega $1 with a kind of encounter. 93. Now, almost 100 points. They can still catch up to T2 Purge in this rate.
Oo, nakalahati nila itong specific hardpoint na to. Thanks, of course, to the effort of Nega $1 by holding that specific hardpoint. So this is now drop to 50 points. Nakakahabol, mga kaibigan ng Nitro kahit papaano. Pero sa panibagong hardpoint natin, hawak na naman to ng T2 Purge. Nahuhuli. Parang natatraffic kasi yung Nitro eh.
Man,
paano ka magna-Nitro kung traffic?
Traffic, bumugo ka sa mga sasakyan, and now they're taking this slowly. T2 Purge using this opportunity para makalayo sa Nitro 16. Pero ang ginagawa ng Nitro 16 tumidikit sa T2 Purge. And now they're getting those points na yung mga latak, yung mga patak na natitira para sa T2 Purge. Lumipat na sila ng venue.
Oo, lipat na tayo ng venue. Alam ko ito yung P3 eh. So they're now trying to conquer this next hardpoint. Nakauna for the first time. No, it was back to T2 Purge pala. Akala ko makakauna na for the first time ang Nitro sa ating bagong hardpoint. Up above, Superior dropping body. You wanna reclaim this lead back. QWERTY is guarding.
Nice!
Ayun, ba't naka-knife out? Annihilator though! Sayang yung Annihilator, kagad napatay siya.
Hinugot, tapos naging mitsa pa ng buhay niya. It seems like Nitro 16 somehow at least having the step on this hard point. Nilabas na yung claw, pero that's not enough to stop them. But now QWERTY trying to at least fire with an X24. What is happening here? Look at Joke now going in towards the position. Managed to seize one, not enough damage. But Joke!
Oh, am I a joke to you? Sabi ni Joke eh. Grabe, bawat makita dito ni Joke. 30 kills from Joke, ladies and gentlemen. Same goes with Sebio. Parang kambal tong dalawa na to eh. Hindi nagkakalayo lagi yung puntos nila. At nakakahabol na yung kaninang napakalaking kalamangan mga kaibigan ng Nitro or T2 Purge. Unti-unting binababa to ng Nitro 16. Is it comeback real? Kaya bang habulin to ng Nitro? Nega $1 will stop after a double kill. We're gonna go to Magista, getting one body, but he will stop right away though. That's gonna be EJ17 being dropped. Achilles gets the kill against Magista. Ngayon, security, si Joke naman ang nag-online. Balik na naman sa T2 Purge yung ating hard point. No! Nabawi muli ng Nitro. 40 puntos na lang inahabol ng Nitro 16. Mukhang nakapag-ipon na sila ng gaas, Kuya Vince.
Ang kalat ng ating battlegrounds, ladies and gentlemen. Gaya nga lang sinabi sa kanta, let the bodies hit the floor. Unti-unti nagbabagsakan yung mga katawan. At mukhang ito na ang pagkakataon ng Nitro 16 para humabot sa 191 points ng T2 Purge.
191 and 173 Purifier ni SB19. Nakipag-gento-gento pero nadali si Iho. Wow, that was a good stop. Every operators being used by Nitro 16 are being stopped right away. Achilles gets a kill with an SMG here. Takbo muna dito si QWERTY. Nagkasalubong hipfire. Achilles gets a double. Nagsisimula ng magsi-online ng Nitro 16 at baba sa apat ang kalabangan ng T2 Purge. They are now being purged on the late run of Nitros.
At ang sabi ng T2 Purge,
Huli!
Teka lang! At eto na nga, ang Nitro 16 ang humamon na trying to contest this one. Pero it seems like T2 Purge still stepping on this hard point. Look at the Magista. Look at how he sprays his opponents. Look at how Nitro 16 doing everything they can just to at least contest on this hard point.
Dalawa lagi yung kulay ng hardpoint natin. This is the first hardpoint na well-contested na magkabilang kupunan dahil habang tumatagal nakakalayo na rin ang T2 Purge. Ang problema dito kahit hindi lumulobo ng malaki ang kalamangan ng T2 Purge, lumalapit sila sa 250 mark. And that's something na dapat pigilan din ng Nitro 16. We are having a bloody gunfights once again. Na-shot down doon si Flaco ni Superior 25. Is running wild with his SMG but he will be shot down by QWERTY. QWERTY gets a double against EJ17 as well. Siya naman ngayon yung nag-online. New hardpoint tayo. Back to P1.
Nitro 16 now taking a step on it. And now they're close to getting 200. T2 Purge. Mukhang stuck sila sa 215. And now we can see the contestants being made by the T2 Purge. Nagkakabagsakan na yung mga katawan dito. And now T2 Purge reclaiming those points. Ayaw nilang magpahabol. Kada habol ng Nitro 16, lumalayo ang T2 Purge. And they just need almost 20 seconds in order for them to secure this round.
Wow! Oh no! Time is against the Nitro 16 now. They need to be faster on getting the late run. You don't want that heartbreak na na-experience kanina ng Omega na may late run sana pero nahuli na yung lahat at 15 puntos na lang ang kailangan ni Magista. Is creating magic right now, controlling and anchoring this hardpoint. He got a double, closing every doors and entry points. Hindi makapasok mga kaibigan si Achilles. He was sprayed but he will be shot down. Flaco being shot down together with Magista. Ngayon papasok ba ang kupunan dito ng Nitro? 5 more points for T2 Purge to get a 1-0.
Teka lang, baka mamaya itong 5 segundo na to.
Ay, timing!
Na T2 Purge, baka mapatagal pa. And now Nitro 16, they need to use the Nitro in order for them to bounce back into this game. 2:15 and counting. And now they're not welcoming the members of the T2 Purge. This is just crazy.
Wow.
This is insane. Yung mga entry points, tupe, pinablock na nila.
Wow, that was a beautiful annihilator mula dito kay S Superior 25. He
Wait!
stopped them well. 15 more points na kailangan nilang habulin. Ang pinakamahirap na 5 puntos ng buhay ng T2 Purge. But they finally got the ground back. 2 more points. 34, balik na naman sa Nitro yung hardpoint. Naubos yung mga miyembro ng T2 Purge.
Kaya pa!
Malayo pa sila. Nakarangan pa si Achilles. 6 more points. 244, 6 points. Nitro on the go. They have another hardpoint. Nagpalit ng hardpoint. And they got it. Finally, we got a successful comeback, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Wow!
Nitro 16, as I said it, tupe. Tinapak na nila. Ina-nitro mo pa. Bumiretso hanggang 250. Lumagpas pa sa matutunguhan. Hi. Okay. Going a recap.
Grabe yun.
It is crazy. Crazy comeback.
And the sequence was insane. It was amazeballs. Mantakin mo, biglang umandar eh. Nagulat din ako, biglang umandar yung from 245. Umandar yung bigla yung numbers ng Purge, T2 Purge.
2 segundo
Pero, biglang naubos sila sa area. Wow, Achilles stepped up and Superior using their operators, lalo na yung annihilator kanina. Sa mga vents, tinutok kanina ni Superior. What a comeback. We've seen a lot of comebacks, potential comebacks since since the first day. But this is the first successful comeback. And grabe, they're running just 5 points.
Man.
5 points lang ang kailangan ng kalaban nila, T2 Purge.
Sabi ko na nga, ang tagal ng 5 segundo na yun para sa T2 Purge. And they only need 2 seconds. Alam mo, yung pag-cover up nila sa mga entry points ng T2 Purge, that last hard point, okay, it defines eh. Sabi ng Nitro 16, sumakto, atin na to. Ginamit nila yung Annihilator, ginamit nila yung Purifier, lahat ng makakapigil. Okay, pero hindi nyo mapipigilan ang pagkarangkada ng highlights, mga kaibigan.
Let's check the highlights of that game. Yet, kita natin, akala natin yung Nitro Omega na kanina, yung the best, pero ito, iba yung pinakita sa atin ng Nitro 16. Literal na nag-ipon lang, nag-impok lang ng gaas para talaga umariba.
I like the move.
Yeah. Well, yung move na ginawa kasi kanina.
Indeed.
Mantakin mo, naging creative na yung T2 Purge eh. They tried to be creative on entering the P site by going through vents.
Oh,
Diba?
vents.
Dumadaan na sila sa vents, sa may aircon.
Oh.
Pero nahuli pa rin sila ng Nitro 16.
Nagpapalamig lang naman. Gusto lang naman nilang makuha yung huling 5 segundo.
Kaso sumobra yung lamig.
Nanigas.
Nanigas.
Hindi na nakareact, mga kaibigan. Pati yung puntos nila, nanigas. Hindi na umandar. Pero umandar, konti lang. You know, look at that. The highlight says it all. Kita mo naman yung kalamangan ng T2 Purge from 182. Ngayon, tapos, nung nagkaroon sila ng opportunity, dito na, the heist of the century ang naganap.
Yeah, the heist of the century. Matakin mo, there are they tried to run little by little. Hindi sila nakakuha ng talagang fully covered na na P site.
Yep.
No, na hardpoint site. Talagang ang inunti-unti nila yung comeback nila, but that last hardpoint, it was well defended by them. They made sure na yung 5 points na hinahanap na lang ng T2 Purge ay hindi na nila makukuha at sila naman yung makakuha ng puntos. Mantakin mo, ang layo nung puntos na hinahabol nila from that site.
You know, it's a worthy of an upset. Hindi siya close game. Okay? Talagang tambak eh. Ika nga, when it comes to points, it's clearly that T2 Purge established that lead. Pero nag-open yung huling hardpoint na yan.
Ayan yung hardpoint na yan. So look at the score. So it's 40 points nung napunta tayo sa hardpoint. 40 points ang kalamangan. So ang kulang is 45 points for Nitro. 5 points na lang sa T2 Purge doon sa huling hardpoint na yon. And they never got that last 5 points. They managed to get at least 2. Mabot sila 248. But that's it.
That's it. No? Nakita mo, no? Nung nag-open yung huling hardpoint, sapat yung 50. Sapat yung 50, yung 1 minuto para maka-accumulate at nakahabol. And Nitro 16. No? Just look at that. Nitro 16.
2 points lang, oh.
2 points lang.
Sakit sa banks niyan, di ba?
Yeah.
And look at the kill score. You could say kung bakit natambakan ng todo kanina ang Nitro 16. 47 ba naman ang nakuha ni Magista? Sebio and the tandem of Sebio and Joke dropping 45 and 44. So how are you gonna defend that? Diba? Napapatay kayo lagi ng 3 killing machine na yan. So, ang ginawa dito ng Nitro 16, they made sure, again, on stepping longer on every objective. Once they have those operators, talagang minake sure nila na magagamit nila yon to close the entry points.
Ngayon, we can now name our MVP. And this guy, EJ17, with 39 kills, 20 assists, died 39 times in that hard point. He is your match MVP. And literally, all I can say is that match, Tupe, is literally a hard point for T2 Purge. Sobrang hard makakuha ng huling 5 segundo para maisara nila.
Literally hard point. Kasi hard point talaga na 1 point para makuha yung hard point round na yon. And we're now on the search and destroy.
Yeah.
Tingnan natin kung makarecover ba ang koponan dito ng kakoponan ng T2 Purge. Right, in terms, kasi yung Omega pinakitaan tayo ng gano'n. If they want the kills, the gunfights, they will use those gunfights advantage to win the search and destroy.
Ayan na. We are now heading towards Express. So kung ang nangyari kanina, Nitro took the hard way. talagang nakita nila ang oportunidad, express ang naganap. We are now seeing an express, and now Nitro is on the match point. And if ever Nitro wins this express round, well, there's no words to express how happy Nitro is in order for them to go tomorrow dito sa ating finals.
Oo, grabe yung ano nila dito. Grabe yung redemption nila sa lower bracket. Right? They have a very good storyline.
Very good.
Sa resume nila is talagang comebacks.
Comeback.
Hindi sila nag-enjoy sa lower bracket at nagkuyakoy lang.
Oo.
Talagang ginapang nila sa lusak yung
Oo.
excuse me po, yung kanilang puntos.
Oo. Yun, ipinasok nila ang kanilang mga paa doon sa hard point. And now, sino kaya ang papasok dito sa Search and Destroy?
Search and destroy.
Para pasok na pasok ang tira. And I like that move.
I like that move.
I'm not saying anything, pero eto na! Game number 2! Here we go!
Here we go, back to Express. Dito natalo ang Nitro ha. Dito natalo ng Low Kings ang Nitro, pero dikit lang din yung Search and Destroy round na yon. Kuya Vince G.
Agree.
Nagsisimula nang tumilapon ang mga frag grenades sa magkabilang kupunan. That was a quick plant.
Wow!
Coming from Nitro 16. They rush at the B side, but this is the retake play coming from the defender side. T2 Purge trying to drop bodies away mula dito sa Nitro, pero naubusan kagad sila ng tatlo.
No, it seems like T2 Purge knows how to play with the bomb already. And now, naku po, naubos ang Nitro 16. And now Nitro 16 actually losing that point and T2 Purge.
Oo nga pala, nagpalit na nga pala tayo. Change court na nga pala.
Change court tayo,
So the attacker side here is T2 Purge and Nitro 16 is our defender. Ni-rush kanina ng T2 Purge or Nitro 16 T2 Purge yung site natin. They were able to complete the retake play na gagawin sana kanina ng Nitro 16. Quick scope isn't enough for him to get a double. SB19 getting one body already. That's Sebio na na-shutdown niya. Pero mag-isa na lang dito si Joke para makakuha ng panibagong puntos. Pag sumilip ka, akin ka, sabi ni Joke dito. Ang problema nga lang, bomb drop yata tayo. He doesn't have the bomb.
Wala. Naku, hindi kailangan magbiro ni Joke dito para makakuha niya yung bomba. Pero he needs to be careful in his approach. Ngayon, nagro-rotate na yung dalawang mga miyembro ng Nitro 16, making sure na hindi makakalapit dito. Nasaan ang bomba? Wala akong maitatanim. So,
ayan,
he needs to retrieve it very, very
hindi
carefully.
binantayan ha.
Nasa kabila sila. Okay,
Oo.
like and share muna tayo ng PBA Esports. Okay, making sure na ma-alert sana. Pero hello! On the...
Oh, that was a
stairs.
crossfire. Oh, they played together.
Nice attempt sana.
Pero yung gusto talaga nila di ba? Post-plant. They have the number advantage, so let him plant so we could corner him. And though hindi nagpa-bait dun si Joke, but still, he lost the crossfire.
Oo, akala niya kasi pagkatanim niya saka siya lulusubin. And actually, that's a clever way to at least fend off your opponents. Pero surprisingly, nagulat siya. Uy, no. T2 Purge and Nitro 16 na kay Flaco ang bomba. Kailangan nilang pumunta sa mga sites para mailatag to. Are they gonna eliminate their opponents? Or are they gonna do it the hard way? That is going to be the question between these two teams. Sino kaya ang unang dugo for this round? Wala pang bumabagsak dito.
Oo, this is the slowest round now for both sides. Both rounds, it was a quick plant coming from T2 Purge. But they're trying to make everything slowly, pero wala na. Excuse me.
Wala na
si
talaga.
Achilles.
Nako po, kailangan talaga natin ibigay lahat ng ating mga makakaya bago pa mawalan ng boses si Tope. And SB19 fires the first shot and Magista fires the back. Bago pa mamasko yung mga players natin dito, eto na, mapapa-ho-ho-ho kaya sila dito. O kaya ha-ha-ha kapag nanalo sila sa round na to.
Oh, pero di pa yata nakakapasok yung bomb natin. Sa B-side, still Flaco holding the bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 3v2 situation now. Number advantage for T2 Purge, but they're looking for the opening para itanim itong bomba. Nagsama-sama na sila. They're looking to go for that side. The spray, hip fire, pero naunahan. Oh my gula, EJ17 not clutching that round. T2 Purge na naman ang nakakalamang. Kuya Vinci.
No, I don't want to call this off, pero T2 Purge, no? if ever na naka-establish na ng puntos, and Nitro 16 managed to catch up, then this is gonna surprise each and every one na nandito ngayon. Nitro 16, no, losing that previous round, it's up to them to catch up and make something out of this. They need to defend very, very hard and not let Nitro push to plant.
Oo, mukhang flank yata rin yung gusto dito ng Nitro 16. I saw them doing that on their first match earlier.
Joke.
Against the Genesis. So mukhang iikutan, mga kaibigan, ng Nitro 16 ang kupunan ng T2 Purge. But they lost already 2 members. Achilles is down, Nega $1 is down. Tahimik yung mga snipers dito ng Nitro 16. And we have 4 members.
Oy!
Oh no, na-plant yung bomb. Na-plant pa rin naman kahit papaano. Ang problema, eto mag-isa na lang pala. Na-defuse pa. No, it was not planted yet pala. So it's just gonna be SB19 alone trying to clutch things out. He was spotted, hit mark. 3 ang humahanap sa kanya dito. And he's against the time as well.
Ano nga po? Umuunti ang oras. Managed to drop 1. He needs to at least deal with
winnable winnable yan pag ganyan.
Clutch is all he needs. Kailangan niya ng swerte dito. Kailangan niya maging disiplinado kung paano niya babalasahin ang dalawang membro. 20 seconds left on the clock. Kapag nakita siya pumipindot sa laptop, magigimik siya ng buhay niya. Paksila sa bintana! Eto na nga! Sinili pa sa bintana! Hindi na po his life! Pero buhay pa! Hindi! Tumatakbo! Yung bomba sa sabog na! They need to run for his life! Let's go! Magista! Tumegusta!
Nagisa ni Magista. Yung clutch na yon, 1 HP left and he's just 1 bullet away. Maka-clutch na sana ni EJ17 yung round na yon, but he's wise enough.
May nasagasaan ng tren.
Munti ka na.
Munti ka makaladkad.
Munti ka na bawasan ng isa dahil sa tren. Wow, that was a good clutch though. Attempt mula dito kay EJ17. So T2 Purge with the lead. 3-1 for the score.
Ito na, wag na kayong mag-alala. At kung pipikit nyo ang inyong mga mata, kailangan nakadilat yan dahil pag kumurap kayo, baka mamaya mawalan ng buhay. Yeah, si Nega $1 being taken out by Sebio. Sabi ko sa inyo, walang kumurap eh. Hoy!
Spray! Though he will be shot down right away. Mantakin mo kung naging accurate yung tutok niya doon, ubos yung 3.
Ubos yung 3.
Well. Nega $1 is missing on this game. He's being outplayed by the opposing side sniper, which is Joke. No? And also Sebio. Yan ang problema. Ngayon, nasa Nitro 16, wala yung kanilang isa sa mga killing machine na inaasahan usually.
4v3 situation, nagiging mabagal ang tirada ng magkabilang panig. Nakay-flako pa rin ang bomba. He needs to make sure na i-approach niya and he's going B. Nagtatalin na sila ng bomba and now Nitro 16 being alerted sa mga ginagawa nila. 44 seconds on the clock. Pinaikli nila ng 4 na segundo yan. Pero nakaabang na yung mga members ng T2 Purge and we can see them going all out. Joke! Panicking superior with his locos. And just like that, looking blessing. Nakita ni EJ17. Pati si Flacco dinamay na. Harap-harapan sa mukha. EJ17 with the switch blade. And now, he needs to switch his sight. Pumunta ka. Dito sa natitirang kalaban. It's a 2v1. Pumapasa na yung phone booth.
Wow, EJ17 on the roll is getting the triple.
Like and share, PBA Esports
Finally,
Bakbakan.
he completed the clutch na kanina pa niya hinihintay. His switchblade. Wow, switching the point back to the Nitro 16. Last round tayo bago mag-half. Tingnan natin kung makakakuha pa ng panibagong puntos ang Nitro para tablahin ang round natin into 3.
Ang galing talaga ni EJ17 on that previous round. No? Sobrang agap niya. Pero, nakita mo naman, kahit anong gawing effort ng T2 Purge, daig pa ng maagap ang alitatap. Tama ba?
Daig pa niya kasi ang maagap may liwanag, pare. Diba? Hindi ka naaasa sa liwanag ng alitap-tap sa gabi. You will have that hope for you to have those clutch na nakompleto ni EJ. But he failed on the first clutch attempt, but the second one, he made sure that he will get a triple for him to complete it. Same strategy para sa Nitro. They gave up the B side for them to play flank. They want to play retake as well. They have 4 members on their side. Meanwhile, we have T2 Purge with the complete members throwing the smoke for them to get the entry point. Balbon dito si Sebio. His slides and snipe is not gonna work. Hit fire, but it will be shot down. Sebio is down. SB19 and Achilles Joe will be down. Same goes with EJ17. Well-anticipated plan na pala ang nagawa doon ng T2 Purge.
Palit naman tayo ng role. Tito Perch ngayon ang dedepensa. Ang Nitro 16 ngayon ang may hawak sa mahiwagang maleta. Dala-dala ang laptop na gustong i-connect. Siyempre, saan pa ba natin i-connect yung maleta na yan? Yung laptop na yan, kailangan connect sa ating Converge Game Changer. Kaya ang gagawin ng Nitro 16, tatakbo kung saan may Converge Game Changer para maki-hotspot.
Yes, indeed. And they need to really change the tempo of the game. Oh! Wow! That was a smoke! Fire coming from Joke. He got one, he got two. He got a double kill. Nakapasok na sa side ng Nitro pero inisa-isa sila dito ni Joke. Wow, it's all about Achilles now and SB19 against 3 left. Wala dito sa kupunan ng T2 Purge. The bomb has been planted. No, it hasn't yet. Oh yeah, it was not. It was interrupted by Joke earlier and the bomb dropped. It's all about SB19 to clutch it against 3, holding his locus.
Nako, ipikit na ang kanilang mga mata. Kailangan talaga ng mapa ni SB19 dito para makasigurado siya na matatanim niya. Pero mukhang sama ng loob yata ay tinanim niya dito. Nakatakbo si Magista papunta sa mga kampi niya. Ngayon, nagtatawag na ng resback. Sabi niya, sinasaktan ako ni SB19. Mga tol, kailangan natin siyang i-eliminate para manalo sa round na to.
Well, papakitaan ba tayo ni SB19 kung paano mag-gento clutch? No, well guarded yung mga angles natin. Pati yung bomba ayaw bitawan. Mga kaibigan ng T2 Purge. T2 Purge will have that full control on the search and destroy if they will get this point 5 to na kagad. Kung magkakataon. And isang ano talaga, malalang comeback na naman ang kailangan ng Nitro 16.
Oy!
Nasagasaan pa ng tren!
You don't want that!
My God! Yung kumaklatch ka sana, sinagasaan ka ng tren.
Oh, how unfortunate! SB19, cause of death, nabundol ng tren. Nako po, i-file na ang police report na yan. Kailangan maimbestigahan kung sino mananagot.
Nagento siya eh. Nagento siya ng tren eh. Nagento ng tren, pare. Pero, EJ17 now running wild, going into a site. They want to get a quick plant here, throwing a trophy to avoid the frags. Binigay naman to ng kupunan ng T2 Purge. They want to play retake. Wala na naman si EJ17 sa mapa. 4v5 situation, number advantage once again for the T2 Purge. Woo! The hipfire won't work. He will go for an ADS. He gets the kill. Achilles dropping one body. 4v3 situation. They lost one member immediately as well after getting that kill. And 25 seconds para i-defuse ng T2 Purge etong bomba.
Ngayon, oras ang kalaban nila pero pag sinip ni QWERTY may nakita siyang Achilles. Pero hindi, napunta kay Joke ang huling blow.
SB19 na naman.
Pero SB19, naku po, managed at least been punished by Magista. And
match
now,
point.
Oh, match point. T2 Purge forcing a control in the summit. Ladies and gentlemen, pero pwede pang umabol ang Nitro 16.
Makakahabol. Pag ito talaga, na-comeback pa nila. Kanina nga, 2 points na-comeback nila eh. Di ba ngayon kaya? Tingnan natin. Match point for the T2 Purge. Trying to move into the control round inside the summit. Again, the missing piece for the Nitro 16 is their sniper Nega Wandala. Hindi talaga natin siya naramdaman pero huli balbon mga kaibigan ni Achilles yung isa. That was Flacco being dropped already. Number advantage for the first time coming from the Nitro 16. They are not planting the bomb the way they did it from that previous round. They want to slow things down.
Alam nila na ang tren ay traidor.
Oops!
Ayaw na nilang mangyari to and now dropping into bodies, T2 Purge. They need to fight on a 3 versus 5 situation. What is going to happen? Achilles, sabi niya, chill lang ako dito, i-share ko ang PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile sa aking mga friends. Gawin niya rin mga guys. No, hindi pa uli ang lahat para ipakalat ang huling balita dahil nasa main event pa lang tayo. EJ17 with a switch blade onto QWERTY. Now, dalawa na lang natitira. Make that one because Magista is out.
Sebio trying to close things out for us to move into the control round. Nagkita sila. Tumakbo muna itong membro ng Nitro 16 because he knows nalugi siya sa harapang malayuan. So he decided to go for that crossfire, going for a crouch, and we're gonna have another round. Nakakuha na yung 3 puntos ang Nitro.
I hate to say this but gaya ng sinabi ko kanina, parang ang tagal. This is the slowest 1 point na hinihintay.
Yan na naman tayo eh.
The T2 Purge.
The match point ano eh. The match point curse.
The match point curse indeed.
ng T2 Purge.
Whoa! Superior! Nailing that locust shot onto Joke. Wala nang sniper dito ang Purge. Mukhang na-purge out na ng Nitro 16. And now, naghubad dito ng guantes. Sabi ni QWERTY, bakit ako makipagsuntukan? Barilan to.
Kaya, uy, pero nakita siya na amoy.
Naamoy ni Nega $1.
The Nega $1 is back holding an assault rifle this time. Naka-rifle na siya, hindi na siya naka-sniper. And now, they have the number advantage. Kompleto pa rin. This could be a flawless round for the Nitro 16. They need to make sure that they will defend the bomb properly.
Dalawa!
They lost the defusal earlier. Oops, spotted si Superior. Papasok si Magista. Is looking for another target here. Magista going inside the train. Oh no, that's gonna be the frag grenade. Nakaabang din si Placo sa may Gedli. Huli Balbon, nagulat! Doon! Mga kaibigan, si Superior 25, 2v2 now. Sebio, dropping one. Achilles alone, trying to run wild here, buy some time.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness, and he will be down though. May oras pa.
Hindi na
May oras.
Oh,
There's a time and we're moving into a control round.
Umabot pa yung huling pintot. Mga kaibigan, main event. We are witnessing the control and the summit. What a game it is! Ayaw magpatalo ng magkabilang panig, Tupe.
Express map is not really for the Nitro 16. That's the second loss they've had on that specific map. They tried to get a run, but they're losing those post-plant strategies.
Post-plants.
At isa pa, hindi gumana yung strategy na ginawa nila sa Genesis dito sa T2 Purge. Kasi nakita mo during their defense, they're repeating the same strategy. They will open the site, then they will corner through post plant, but it only worked once and it never worked again.
Papunta na tayo sa mode kung saan bilangan ng buhay. Kung kanina sa unang round, bilangan ng segundo ang naganap. Tapos dito sa previous round, sa second round, mukhang bilangan ng tanim. At of course, the fuse. Pero somehow, it didn't work on Nitro 16. And now, decider is gonna happen in the summit, ladies and gentlemen. As we head over, actually, to our game number 3. I can't wait!
Yeah, I can't wait as well. Pangalawang control round na to. Ganito nakapagod ang Nitro. Na sila talaga ng todo. Their eliminations here reach the control round. But that's where they are good at. No? Tingnan natin kung madadala ba nila yung clutch nila hanggang control or talagang tatapusin na to. Hindi na magpapa-comeback pa ang T2 Purge. It's gonna be hard for them to, to lose that comeback in the search and destroy. So they made sure na talaga magiging flawless yung round nila. Seeing the highlights so far, first off is the sniper battle. Laging na -1. Ang goal kasi ng sniper talaga since long range, makapag-1 ka kagad bago pa kayo magkita sa may mid or sa may site. And Nega $1 lose that fight always to Sebio and also to Joke. That's why they are failing to get those pick-offs, early pick-offs. Instead, they are the one losing members.
I agree, no? Talagang you have to consider the number count. Actually, the body count mo in order for you to successfully do what you want to do. If you're gonna be the attacker, kailangan mas confident ka magtanim kapag alam mo na, ay, apat, pressure nga natin. At ayun na nga.
Ayun na sa gasaan ng
The
trend.
brutal death of SB19.
Gusto lang naman kumlats eh. At ito yung nakakapagtaka diyan, yung last ipatungo tayo doon sa last point. There are two post plant collapse na nangyari sa Nitro 16. They fail to guard the bomb properly and they are on the position wherein it is easy to predict. Kanina si Achilles, hindi siya umaalis dun sa area na yon kung saan siya namatay back to back. Right? So, hindi siya nakatago eh. Pag nag-slide, madali siyang mapapatay ng hipfire SMG.
Now, as we head over to our post-match, we're in T2 Purge. Nakita natin dito na, yan, Magista, getting 3 kills, dying 3 rounds. Man, Magista making sure na, okay, you can rely on me. Pero for the Nitro 16, no, all of them, like, being dropped on almost all rounds, no, except kung saan nanalo sila. Yan. Pinakamataas na score nila dito, actually, SB19, with 9 elimination.
Yeah. SB19 and EJ17 played well on this game, especially those clutch ni EJ17 kanina, di ba?
Oo.
Pero hindi nila kinaya etong gusto mangyari ni Magista, ang ating MVP for this game. Sleep well na si Magista.
Uy, nako po. Hindi, isang game ka pa.
Tingnan natin kung sino
Baka
matutulog
matulog.
ngayon
Oo, isang
sa
game.
control round. Di ba? He drops 13 bodies with 3 deaths of his own and also 1 assist for this single search and destroy. Control round. Dito tayo magkakaalaman. Both teams has their own record win sa control.
Now, this is becoming more and more interesting. But I'm more concerned dito sa Nitro 16 dahil kakatapos lang ng serie nila between Omega and umabot sila sa control.
Oo.
And now, dumiretso sila, lumagari sila ng main event. And now, they're gonna be heading towards control. Wherein,
Yes.
yung T2 Perch natin dito, tinapos lang naman yung serie nila in a 2-0 fashion up against PB, Odin, and L.
Well, eto na dito na papasok. Doon pa lang sa pagkapanalo nila against T2 Purge via comeback sa hardpoint natin.
Aha.
May mental exhaustion na dun eh. Nasagad ka na dun eh kasi ang laki
Sagad
ng
na sagad.
ang laki ng puntos na hinabol mo. Right? You might have that confidence boost and momentum, pero you're gonna be exhausted mentally because you exhausted a lot of ideas, you exhausted a lot of strategies just for you to get that comeback. Right? Going for search and destroy, nakita natin na halos hindi na nagbabago yung strategy nila. They're just using the same tactics and strategy inside the Express wherein they were caught off guard by the T2 Purge. And going for control, if they were really tired on those matches, I think T2 Purge could win this easily.
I'm gonna be expecting that this is going to be a close control gameplay between these two teams. Kasi I cannot see any reason para sa magkabilang panig na matalo pa. They're just one step closer. And tomorrow is going to be big. Dahil itong best of 3 matches natin, who's currently ongoing, mamaya-maya, or maybe tomorrow, if ever na manalo sila, they're gonna play on a best of 5.
Yeah, that was a best of 5. So who's gonna best each other, ladies and gentlemen, for the match point? And of course, the Summit is back for this control round. Who's gonna take the first point? Sino nga ba yung kasama natin dito bukas for the grand finale?
Uy, naku po, 24 to 27, ladies and gentlemen.
Ang bilis kaagad ng T2 Purge dito na Kalamangan. Pero hindi naman nalalayo yan. Again, counting bodies at the same time, you have to make sure sa specific time you're gonna conquer those sites na kailangan talagang bantayan at puntahan. Malinis maglaro ang T2 Purge sa control nung naglaro sila against the Genesis. Pero yung Nitro 16 nahirapan talaga. Yung ano nila is yung 10 life, no? Yung 10 lives online sila. Yung 10 lives activation, doon talaga sila nag-iiba ng pagkatao. So, if you are T2 Purge, keeping the score close like this, I think you should be careful once you reach that 10 lives.
This is very, very interesting to watch. Nitro 16 controlling point A and now expanding their life, or extending their timer. They just need 2 more minutes at least. Pero Nitro 16 still has 17 lives on their banner habang pinapurge nila yung mga members ng T2 Purge. Ha?
Parang Nitro 16 pa nga yung may momentum dito, pare. This is the first time Nitro 16 has an early lead like this. They're always coming back. What happened in the hard point, what happened in the search and destroy, they're always on the backside. But this time, no, naabutan na kagad sila mga kaibigan. Unti-unti na rin dumidikit etong T2 Purge.
Hello.
T2 Purge, of course, is not backing down. We're almost on the 10 life situation wherein Nitro 16 always changes their strategy. Kaya ba nilang pigilan itong T2 Purge na namamayagpag as well? 11 lives, 10 na! 10-9 na tayo, pare!
10-9 na ang score. And now dropping bodies. Nitro 16. Kailangan na nilang ma-worthy yung pagbibilang ng katawan dito. And now T2 Purge losing 2 consecutively. Dropping down to 5 because of Achilles. Oh! Getting 3 in a row.
Wow, that was a clutch kill coming from them. Joke is down. One more and that's gonna be Nitro 16 leading around for the first time.
Leading around, ladies and gentlemen.
Told you, di ba? Nagbabago sila. Pag umabot ng 10 lives yan, nagiging silang madiskarte.
Sobrang diskarte talaga na nakita natin dito, Topea. Now, T2 Purge needs to at least get those control points laban sa Nitro 16. But how are they gonna push it? True. Achilles now punishing Flaco, reducing their lives. Nagkaroon ng palitan. And now SB19 punishes Squirty, pero EG17 somehow managed to punish that as well. 29 to 26 ang ating life count.
Okay.
Purge and Nitro 16 now trying to at least deal with each other. Nahihirapan ang T2 Purge na tumapak.
Ayan na nga, gamit ang Switchblade. Gusto pa rin pumasok dito ng T2 Purge. Flaco and the gang are having trouble using those frags. Well cornered sila sa loob ng control room. Lamang na lamang, mga kaibigan ng Nitro 16 sa control match na to. At parang nag-scatter din ang situation ng T2 Purge. Tila baga sila pa ngayon yung nagkaroon ng mental exhaustion. SB19, napatay pa siya doon using his own purifier, ladies and gents. At 10 na ang kalamangan ng Nitro. Plus, they have conquered the sites.
They have conquered the site still, and now 20 seconds left is all they need. Kailangan lamang sila in terms of life count. 25 to 10. Ngayon, they just need to make sure na sa loob ng 10 segundo, nasa kanila pa rin ang kalamangan. Yung 7 ng T2 Purge.
3.
Hindi na makaka-catch up. And
I think that's it.
match point! Match point!
Well, that was stopped
Pero
though.
wait.
May pause tayo kasi nahinto yung B-site.
Tumatapak,
Pero
tumatapak.
apat na lang din yung buhay. There you
you
have
go.
it. It was stopped a little bit, but it was the first, the first win wherein hindi na ubusan ng buhay yung dalawang teams natin. Pero, ubus na ang buhay dito ng T2 Purge. They cannot afford to lose. Sila yung naubusan ng gaas.
Yeah.
Bumuelo lang pala muli ang Nitro 16 sa Search and Destroy. And they're now controlling this control round.
Naubusan ng pasensya ang Nitro 16 and now they're dropping. Napakabilis ng pangyayari. Joke, hindi na nagbibiro, nilabas na ang claw. Pati si Flaco, nakakalo na rin. Claw meta ang ginagawa ng T2 Burst just to make sure na yung mga kills mababawasan ang buhay dito. Yung mga Nitro 16,
Pero
25 to 23. Kailangan makatabak ng Nitro 16 dito to force of a delay dito sa pag-accumulate ng puntos dito ng T2 Purge.
Pero hindi ganun kalaki yung nakuha nilang kalamangan by using all of their operators. Ang dami nilang claw na ginamit. So, the time na gagamit ngayon ang Nitro 16 ng kanilang mga operators, doon kailangan mag-ingat ng T2 Purge. Getting a double Achilles with a slide and spray. Is looking for his triple. May nakabang sa may Gedli pero nalikuran na yon. Throwing his nades, closing the door, and the entry points inside the control room. Grabe yung ginagawa dito. Look at that. Just like that, nakalamang bigla ang Nitro 16 without even using some of their operators.
16 all ang life count ng magkabilang panig. And now, Nitro 16 somehow getting 1/3 of the A site. We are now counting 23 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Samantalang ang T2 Purge, ginagawa ang lahat para mabawasan ang buhay ng Nitro 16. 12 to 10, and now 9 seconds left on the clock. 11. Kailangan mabuhay pa sila dito, and now dropping to 9.
Oh no!
Are we gonna see another round? Pero this is gonna mean trouble for the T2 Purge if that happens, because Nitro 16 is really, really good at defending.
Yes, indeed. The sides are well defended. The kills are
Tabla sa
well
score.
managed. All 6 tayo.
Life count.
Huli Balbon with an
Joe!
ADS and fire!
Joe!
Wow, EJ17 with an outplay. Nitro 16 though only have 3 lives. Samantalang 5 pa for T2 Purge. Kailangan mag-ingat ang mga natitira na to. That's gonna be Magista dropping 1 more body. 2. Dalawa na lang. Isa na lang.
1.
It's all about him, and we're gonna have another round. Wow! That was a well-challenged operators from T2 Purge, using all of your operators just to make sure you're gonna have that specific lead. Hindi man ganun kalaki yung kalamangan na nakuha nila by using those operators. They managed to put the members of Nitro 16 into an improper position.
They went all out, all I can say. T2 Purge making sure na mabawagsakan ng buhay dito ang Nitro 16. Pero this is not the case anymore. Nitro 16 ngayon ang dumedepensa. Not letting T2 Purge get their hands over these control points. A and B heavily defended. 25 to 26 pero sobrang tight, sobrang dikit ng puntos. This is the only window na pwedeng gawin ng T2 Purge para dumikit. And now, every trade-off, SB19 making sure na makakuha sila, returning down the favor. 23 to 21 lives left.
Mukhang abot pa to sa tuto ah.
Oh
Grabe.
my.
Ayaw ngayong papigil ng T2 Purge. For the first time, they decided to control the sites as well. No, that's how they control the situation. Currently, 2 slides with an hip fire. That's gonna be Flacco going down. Achilles gets the kill. Lamang pa rin sa buhay dito ang posisyon ng kupunan ng T2 Purge. No, the Nitro 16 now is also starting to get the site. So they are fighting back. We're having an even ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Annihilator for Achilles, dropping 1 body. QWERTY is down. QWERTY though dropped SB19 before that. Another kill gamit dito mga kaibigan ang ating Annihilator. But that was the shutdown that we're waiting for.
Yung determination at T2 Purge to force a decider on a decider match. T2 Purge now trying everything. They're unleashing every bit of an operator. Pati mga bala para mabawasan ng buhay ang Nitro 16.
Uy!
Parang pusa ang Nitro 16. Siyam na lang ang buhay nila. Pero T2 Purge, 10 pa rin. Pero walang umihinga. 9 sa 9. Kumakahol na ang mga pusa. Pero hindi kumakahol ang pusa, mga kaibigan.
Pag kumahul ang pusa, pare, talagang katapusan na. Diba? Pero matatapos na rin yata itong round na to. There are only 4 bodies for T2 Purge. They might lose this deciding match. They have to be careful. Wala na sa kanila si Joke. Isa pa naman si Joke sa kanila mga killing machine. And even Superior right now holding this position. Ladies and gentlemen, still 5 pa rin ang kumpleto.
2 to 5.
2 to 5. Oh, Annihilator down! It's all about Magista! He won a trudge with the claw! Kaya ba yung Muden? He got a double! He got a triple! But it's back! He will be down and we have Nitro 16 moving for the finals as well!
Wow! You see the final effort of the T2 Purge para lang mapwersa ang Game 3 on the match number 3. Talagang okay, kalmutan na. Nag-ala Wolverine na, nilabas na ang claw. Pero nakalimutan niya na pwedeng meron sa likuran niya. It's a 2v1.
It's a 2v1. But imagine if a 4v1 matchup was clutched by Magista. Diba? Grabing record yun para sa kanya. But we know na hindi naman ganoon ka-reckless ang kuponan ng Nitro 16 para mag one-way push sila. Someone is on the backside for the flank and that's how they won that last point they need para makasama natin sila bukas.
Talagang kaabang-abang ang mga mangyayari dito sa ating PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile. 3 teams na lang ang natitira at mukhang paglalabanan na nila ang dapat paglabanan dito.
Yeah. Well, the championship, the first title, the first throne, iba ang titulo pag may PBA. PBA Esports, Call of Duty Mobile. Again, who's gonna be the first champion? We have 3 teams left battling for the title. Isa gumapang sa lower bracket, Nitro 16. We have the kings of the upper bracket, the Scadi and also the Low Kings. Since Delta League, yung dalawa na yun talagang mainit na eh.
Oo naman, talagang sobrang init talaga nila dito, Topeno. And all of their matches, especially, I wanted to point out that Scadi is, popping off the charts. And especially Scadi, getting all those wins after wins. Talagang they managed to make sure na, okay, we're gonna dominate PBA Esports once again. But let's talk about the post-match. Joke, Magista, and Sebio, you can see na Joke actually umarangkada when it comes to eliminations with 26. Pero on the Nitro 16 side, yan, makita natin dito na 26.
Na-hold si Sebio, no?
Oo.
Sebio is one of their main gunners but he was held into only 13 kills on this game with 27 deaths. And surprisingly, those folks who struggles during the search and destroy from Nitro, sila yung nag-step up. SB19 and Achilles dropping 26 and 23.
Agree. But, who is the MVP? And this guy, Achilles, 26, 8 assists, 19 death. Achilles is going to be the MVP of the match.
Wow.
Congratulations to Nitro 16 for winning this intense best of 3 series. Actually, that's a back-to-back best of 3 para sa Nitro 16.
Oo. Grabe yung gapang nila.
Grabe.
They're one of the teams na first round pa lang lower bracket na. They eliminated the Genesis. They eliminated the Smart Omega. And now, one of the top contender ng upper bracket last week, which is T2 Purge. What an amazing run for this team. Expect Nitro 16 getting the redemption. Whoever sa dalawang teams natin, Scadi and Low Kings na bumaba sa lower bracket.
Well, that is it for us today. Nitro 16 playing 3 matches and winning all of those 3 matches. Paano pa kaya bukas, no? They're gonna be, actually, Nitro 16 is gonna be witnessing or gonna be fighting for that title na maging kauna-unahan ng PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile Champions up against Scadi and Low Kings. Pero, tandaan nyo mga kaibigan, itong PBA Esports Bakbakan Call of Duty Mobile ay hatid sa inyo ng Philippine Basketball Association. #game tayo dito. Also powered by Dark League Studios, where heroes come to light. Presented by Converge and powered by Converge Game Changer. The best internet plans exclusively for gamers. Experience better with Converge. Learn more about their Game Changer internet plans by visiting www.convergeict.com.
Well, maraming salamat sa mga ka-PBA natin na tumutok at sumubaybay. Siyempre, gusto nating pasalamatan ang ating mga partners, our official partner, Arena Plus. We have official venue partner, Ayala Malls. And this program, PBA Esports Bakbakan, is in cooperation with Bayad and also Easy Trip.
And pasalamatan din natin ang mga tao behind PBA Esports Bakbakan. We have Mr. Bobby Rosales, Chairman and Co-Founder of Dark League Studios. Mr. Al Francis Chua, Co-Founder and Chief Marketing Officer of Dark League Studios. To Mr. AC Valdinor, the CEO and Co-Founder of Dark League Studios. Name is Cherry Valdinor, also a Co-Founder and the Chief Revenue Officer of Dark League Studios. Kay Mr. Mark Chua, ang ating Program Director. And sa ating butihing PBA Commissioner, Mr. Willie Marshall, and the PBA Chairman of the Board and the Team Governor of the TNT Tropang Giga, Mr. Ricky Vargas. Maraming salamat sa inyo. And, tupi, aabangan nila ang mga intense battle bukas dito pa rin sa PBA Esports Bakbakan. Kaya mga kaibigan, tumutok lang ulit dito sa ating PBA Esports Bakbakan Facebook page. Kami nga pala ang naghatid sa inyo ng intense at umatikabong bakbakan sa Call of Duty Mobile. Tupi and Vince G. Kita-kits tayo bukas. Good night.